soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling, I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang and my heart beats skips. Rock hard knuckles and easy checks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. Bourbon moon hangs in the sky. My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny, you can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle. Come on, baby, just give us an hour. I need to feel it, I'm gonna feel it. You make me come alive. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling, I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang and my heart beats skips. Rock hard knuckles and easy checks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed.
And we are back with some more Chicken Police into the Hive. Welcome everyone, and happy Friday. Hopefully today is finding everybody well. And if not, well, that's what I'm here for. It is I, your host for the night, Sumi Yellow. And I hope everyone here is ready for some more investigations. Oh, Tia, welcome to the stream. You arrived just in time. I was just saying hello to everybody. Oh, I see we have a familiar face as well here. Hey, Sho, you arrived just in time. Are you still there, my friend? Sho, if you're speaking right now, you might be muted. You may want to check your microphone. I see you down there, but our friend here is refusing to speak, apparently. Oh well. That's a mystery for another time, I guess. Peculiar, to say the least.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, my voice meter was acting up. I had to get some fixes in, but there we go.
I guess that's one mystery solved.
Yes, good job. Also, hi. I'm really good at unintentionally good timing. I'm glad I made it.
You made it just
in time for this. Yeah. Like seriously, I'm like, whoa.
Well,
this is crazy.
The stars aligned, so we can continue our investigation together.
Yes. Yes, I just had some beef. And now I'm ready for some chicken.
That's one Clucking good joke, my friend.
I guess you could say I got beef.
Oh, yeah.
With this investigation.
Well, let's not.
I guess we really need to move it.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I was going to say. Anyway.
Quality meat.
Quality meat. Anyway. A little recap for those who weren't here before. The case is already starting to ramp up, despite the fact that we haven't even finished chapter 1. We had an interrogation with the Spider Queen, one of the main leaders of the Hive, the district where most of the insect people are. And we're gonna continue right where we left off. Right here. This is the Spider Queen that we were talking to last episode.
You know, it's ironic that you're here snooping around, investigating the clan.
Oh, let me stream it for you.
Gracias.
No worries. There.
Yay!
There you go.
Because...
A few years ago, when you brought down the Wessler Empire, everything that has happened is on you.
100%, yes.
Yeah,
that's correct.
In a way, yes. The events of the I do like that the events of the first game are being, like, talked about. You know? It was a big case after all.
Sorry, but I don't quite get it.
We think you do, Mr. Featherland. You're not as bird-brained as you make out. Your heartbeat gives you away.
Ooh.
That's creepy.
She is creepy, but she's also really interesting.
Yes.
Look, Your Majesty, I have nothing to be ashamed of. We did what we had to do.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't collapsed, all those new gangs wouldn't have risen from the ashes. Gangs like the clan, clamoring for power to this day, forcing the city back into the Dark Ages.
Wessler was a lunatic who needed to be stopped. That's the story. Mick is another psycho who's gonna be caught. Simple as that.
Is it really that simple?
Always is.
We can't decide if you're just saying that, or if you really believe what you say, which is quite rare.
I'm happy to be the exception that proves the rule, Your Majesty.
Ever the sarcastic one, Sonny. There's more dialogues with her, though.
I've got what I wanted. For now.
for now.
You know what just occurred to me?
What?
Whoever did this murder must have been very strong, considering that insects have a very sturdy exoskeleton.
Yeah.
So a life-sized, human-sized insect is going to be very hard to beat up.
Like a mandrill. A strong
Maybe.
like a strong animal.
Maybe. It's just something that occurred to me because they said, like, I tried to hit him with the bottle, but his head was really hard, and they keep mentioning that. And I'm like,
Yeah, they keep establishing that insects have really strong shells.
yes, which is true. It just doesn't seem that way to us because we're
Change of
giants.
outfit?
Huh? What the fuck are you clucking about?
Okay.
Honestly, I don't mind you not having that ugly rifle.
What's the chick talking about?
I hope they don't say all cockroaches look the same.
Marty, he's not.
I think the suit's a bit much. Somehow it's not for your kind.
What do you
Marty.
mean, not for my
Marty, you're
kind?
being a little bit racist.
Marty, I think they're brothers.
Oh, so he and the guy upstairs are twins?
Well done, Marty. You deserve a cookie.
That's right up your alley.
Yeah. The dynamic between these two will never get old.
Nah, never.
Sorry, good sir. We didn't mean to offend.
Will you get the cluck out of here?
On our way.
No, this guy says cluck, but his brother says fuck.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Let's see what else he has to say.
So you are two brothers, right?
Huh? What? Nah,
Well, then.
we are not two brothers. There are 72 of us.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, that actually makes sense when you think about it.
That's quite a family.
Your mom must have been a real angel.
What?
Okay.
And tell me, big boy, you all work in this line of work?
What line of work?
Well, how can I say this?
He means, are you all criminals?
Do you really want to get beaten up that badly? What the hell are you, suicide chickens?
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Marty is off his game a little bit when it comes to the questioning right now. Maybe you should leave that to Sonny.
Funny, your brother asked the same thing.
Just get the clock out of here.
Pleasure talking to you.
Oh my god, there's more with him. What else could he possibly say?
Huh? Anything else?
Oh no, nothing. We're going.
Okay, there you go. What about Fillmore?
Who do my eyes see?
The one and only Fillmore Lowe, private Hawkeye and professional boozer. What's this old featherhead doing here?
Looks like we're not the only lost fowl in the hive.
Not counting that weirdo pianist, of course.
Did we
Yeah.
say hi?
Sure we do. I need to know what he's up to. He might even be in similar shoes to ours.
You think so? That would be almost like a crossover episode.
A what?
Ah, never mind.
Fourth wall.
Fourth wall. We're hoping Shirley just got home. Hey, Cole. No worries. Take your time, my friend. For the investigation just started.
Oh no, I think I'm hallucinating.
Hello, Fillmore.
You're not hallucinating, Phil. We're standing here in front of you, in all our feathered glory.
That's my clucking luck. Even in the hive, I can't get away from you two.
We're your living conscience, pal.
And what does my conscience tell me?
To stop drinking?
The pot calling the kettle black?
Fair enough.
Shut up, Marty. Not today.
I'll zip it.
So, are you on a little investigation?
I love Sonny's raspy voice. I wonder who voices him. It's really good. All of the voice actors in this game are fantastic. And the writing as well.
It's me, your subconscious.
Stop
Stop
drinking.
telling Fillmore to stop drinking.
I actually saw a hawk today on the walk home, which is kind of rare. I think it was eating a dead pigeon. Oh. So, so that does mean this would be the second hawk you've seen today?
What else would I be doing in the hive? Do I look like I belong here?
No. Actually, almost hurts to say it out loud, but you look pretty good.
Thanks, sweetheart. By the way, if you're so interested, there's a gang of dung beetles who broke into the local sewage treatment plant and
Dung
stole
beetles?
some high-quality manure.
Is there such a thing as high-quality manure?
Son, if you only knew. Here, manure is sometimes worth as much as gold.
You know what? We don't need the details.
But I do.
And you,
Fucking
what
Marty.
are you doing here? Are you being
Oh.
teased by
Wow.
some hot she-cat?
Not again.
Fucking Marty.
Yeah, not this time at least.
Never again, Phil. Never again.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can understand that. Well, make yourselves at home, if you can. They don't...
You don't say.
I'm surprised you still have feathers.
Yeah, it's a small miracle.
More?
Listen, Philmar, for someone who looks like shit,
How do I look so damn good?
funny, but something like that.
If you must know, I have a very rich and powerful benefactor. I get most of my cases from him.
So you're a paid private detective now, or more like domestic detective?
Laugh if you want, but you'll never make as much dough as I do. And my caseload isn't that demanding.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just be careful, boys. I might come after you again.
What do you mean again?
Oops, I talk too much. Leave me alone to drink and get lost.
Well, it's good to see you too, Phil.
Stop drinking, Phil.
Pelmer Lowe is an old rival and perhaps I should say a friend. We started our careers at about the same time, and while I chose to join the police force, he took the precarious path of the private eye. We have clashed many times over our jobs, and we have pulled each other out of messes many times. His heart is in the right place, but unfortunately, he drinks a bit too much, so he's rather unreliable guy.
Unreliable, yikes.
Hey Cole,
Hi, Cole.
Oh,
welcome to the investigation, my friend.
yay.
Are you here for an audience with the Queen?
I've already met her. But I got the impression she's not too keen on Clavillian private eyes sniffing around.
Yet she tolerates your presence.
It's that indelible charm of mine, Sonny. But how could you possibly know that?
Yeah, my kind of charm doesn't belong here.
Now get out of here, cluckers. I'm trying to work.
Looks like real hard work, Phil.
Martin.
I know, shut up. I'm used to it.
Damn, he called
Whoa.
him Martin.
Yeah.
He called him Martine. Like, that's... whew.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone call Marty by his full name.
Yeah, and he let him get away with it. Like, whoa.
Yeah, Filmer
That
means
Fillmar's...
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's ask him some questions before we continue. How about the oh my god.
Especially with his elbows out like that.
Yeah, that's funny. That is really
His
funny.
trousers.
Tell me more about the hive.
How come you're drinking so casually in the middle of the hive? We almost got hanged on the first lamppost when we got here.
Me too. But my client has pretty good connections here, so I've had a sort of license to fly.
Speaking of licenses, do you even have one? I mean, real, proper permission to enter the hive.
What? No, of course not. What do you take me for, an idiot?
Well, he's got a point.
I hope you didn't have too much of a struggle getting one.
We do owe a favor to the other two detectives too.
Shut up, both of you. Sorry, Phil, but what's that thing on your neck?
This? It's called a scarf. In high society, it's worn wrapped around the neck or just thrown over the shoulder. It's great for keeping the neck warm, but it's also used as a fashion accessory.
I know what a scarf is, jackass. What's it doing on you? It's way too delicate for you.
Oh, that's funny.
That was
What a
good.
fucking scarf is, idiot.
I had a feeling he was gonna say that. I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Huh. He was given to me by someone very important to me. Let that be enough.
Okay.
Ah, so there's a
Understood.
girl involved.
Or a guy. We don't know.
Hmm.
I never said that.
Well,
See?
what then?
Yeah. There you go.
Will you get the cluck out of here already?
Okay, don't be so jumpy.
I think it's a nice scarf. Really.
Fuck off.
I'm thinking of. Cool, I'm thinking of that Peter Griffin thing. Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah.
I love you. Fuck off.
Well, unfortunately for you, Philmar, we do have one more question for you.
Listen, Phil. You know Frank Castellini.
That's a good question.
Of course I know
Sorry,
him.
I'm done.
Everybody knows him around here. Why?
That didn't sound too far off from Sunny, actually.
Honestly.
Yeah. Also, Cole, let me to like, you're a little bit far, my friend. Let me put you a little closer. There you go.
Social distancing.
There we go.
Don't touch me! Hey!
There we go. Much better.
Well, I think he overreached himself a little and got into a tussle with the Golden Fang clan.
Well, rest in pieces, Frank. You were a great insect. Let's drink to that.
Oh, you will drink only to that? Sunny's V apparently voiced almost everyone on Thomas the Tank Engine?
That's crazy.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That's
Don't
such a
be
funny
silly, Phil.
thing.
He's still alive. At least we hope he is. But maybe not for long. Heard anything from him?
I heard he had a case involving the closing of the textile factory, but that's all I know.
Yeah, we heard about that too. Strange. But thanks anyway.
I hope you find him still alive. He's a good guy.
Okay. We're done here.
I'm fucking leaving.
Said calmly.
Oh, we can talk to Castor again. Should
Oh,
we?
isn't that the bouncer guy from before?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he was just a second away from Swiss cheesing us with his Tommy gun last time.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Let's ask him.
need something.
No, we're good for now, thanks.
We can ask him about his brother.
Brother.
Okay.
We met your
Careful.
brother.
Which one? There's a few.
Just as cute as you are, only he's got a stick instead of a gun.
Oh, yeah. Brutus. The brains of the family.
Really? Wow. I never guessed that.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Oh,
God damn it,
Marty.
Marty. God damn it, you were
Marty,
so
fucking
close.
shut
So
up.
close.
Oh my god. Marty.
You're never gonna beat the allegations at this rate, Marty. Your wife already kicked you out. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That mouth on
Nothing at
him.
all.
Yeah.
That's why we love him.
I'm watching you, chicken shits.
Okay.
Okay.
So, oh, we can talk to Douglas again.
Douglas.
Drunkless, more like.
Yeah. Trunkless.
Hey,
don't
old
know about-
bird. We spoke to the queen.
Just drunk. Just changed his name to drunk.
Ah, good for you. She'll welcome you back if you stop drinking and heal your hands somehow.
Well, it's easy for you to say. Nice outlook, but it would take a miracle doctor to do that. Someone who knows bones and medicine almost like some ancient shaman or something.
Funny you say
Someone
that.
who's not even afraid of the other side. the occult even. Someone who...
We happen to know
Drunk.
someone like that, actually.
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
Oh!
We're on the same page
Bubble.
here, Boss Bird.
Dr. Bubble.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Dr. Bubble.
Boobo.
Who?
Who?
Exactly.
Boobies.
You'll find out
Exactly.
soon, pals. Hang on tight. We'll be back.
I was gonna hit the redeem.
Oh my god.
So be it, Boss
Boobies.
Bird.
Hey, only this meat wagon can call me that, okay?
Okay, whatever.
Distant light.
Tell us about this place.
Ah, the distant light. This used to be the fanciest joint in the whole hive. Expensive drinks, gorgeous women, live music every night.
But then something happened.
You happened. All of freaking Clawville, the Segregation Act, the King's brainwashing, walls around the hive. I could go on.
Okay, we're going there now. Okay.
Hey, keep it down, buddy.
Everything's ruined. The shops are closed, misery everywhere. The police are nowhere to be found, riots, crime. But do I have to explain this to you, of all people?
Sorry to hear that.
Chicken shit.
If we weren't sorry, we wouldn't be here investigating on behalf of an insect.
An insect, huh? Maybe someone killed a fancy warm blood and you blame it on an insect, eh?
Oh.
No, an insect is missing, and we're gonna find out what happened to him.
Would that make you the good guys?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but we're trying.
Well, good luck with that, lads. You know the hive likes to keep its secrets.
Okay.
I like Douglas's VA.
Yeah, it's good.
It's really good.
I think we're done here. Seems like the lady's also gone. Okay. Where to go next? I guess we can visit Frank's place.
Cluck, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
What now?
We're going in. We're gonna find Frank alive and well.
Hopefully.
Great plan.
I appreciate what.
Can I bring Bertha?
Oh my god, Marty.
Lol.
Yo, Marty would absolutely fucking love Texas.
Yeah,
That's so real. That's actually so true.
it is.
What? I swear I won't shoot you with it. Again.
Oh, thanks, partner. That's
Oh
really
my
nice.
god.
Yeah, that happened before.
If you know,
At least not on purpose.
What?
What? Nothing.
Huh? What? Huh?
Uh-huh.
You said that, not me.
Maybe they know something about Frank. We could ask them.
The fewer
the yellow
people who
goo
know
on the
we're
wall.
here, the better, Marty. Remember, this is hostile territory.
Because we're chickens?
Yeah, but mostly because we're cops.
That may just be. I think that's just lighting from like
It's
the fire or
hive is
something.
infected with something.
Oh,
And
never
it's
mind.
actually the
Okay.
very thing that holds the place together. Strange and ironic.
Anything else?
Poor Frank. What a dump. I hope he's okay.
Snail oh my god. Okay.
That's a
What
big
about
snail
this?
show.
Someone left his home?
Very funny.
I'm not joking.
That's a shame, Marty. That's a shame.
Oh,
Oh.
Are you ready?
No, but who cares, right?
Right. Let's go.
True. When you're in this line of work, you just have to do it.
Yep. Indeed.
Ooh.
This comes with the territory.
Just when you thought you were prepared for everything. Well, we weren't. It was dark. Then, as our eyes slowly adjusted to the lack of light, we saw him. Ah, damn it, Frank. What have you done to yourself? What have you got yourself into?
I see you,
And then I
Nanaki.
thought, if I don't get off this case, is that how I'm gonna end up too?
Hopefully no, Sonny. Welcome to the stream, Nanaki. It is a pleasure to have you here. Hopefully your Friday is going well.
Douse me with nectar and light me with fire. If it isn't the bloody chicken, please.
Hello, Frank. How are you feeling?
You know, Sonny, we insects breathe through little holes anyway. So I just got more air in my windpipes, right?
Oh, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I do not know about that indeed.
Stop talking, Frank. We'll get you out of here and you'll be fine.
Hell you will. You always were an incurable optimist, Marty. You can see your way out of a ship that's both on fire and sinking, eh?
Well, actually, that really happened once.
It did actually.
Yeah,
in
it
the first...
did.
Yeah.
Exact same situation.
Yeah, and we had a untying minigame as well.
Lol.
Pleasure to be here. Oh, pleasure to have you here. We are playing Chicken Police. Are you by any chance familiar with this game? Because if not, both games are fantastic.
If you're not familiar, then you should be.
Also, big stream delay for me. Thanks, Comcast. Oh, I'm so sorry. I would advise clicking F5, like pressing F5 perhaps. Maybe that will help. Hopefully. I heard of it, don't have it yet though. Well, to say that I recommend it would be an understatement. They're great stories with great characters. And the art style, as you can see right here, it's pretty interesting. It's photorealistic, but with animals. That's probably how furry characters look when you increase the definition.
Listen, Frank. Who did this?
Not just who, Sonny. It's who and why.
Well, then who and why?
4K furries. That is. On that note, I guess I should show you the starting soon screen. This is what it looks like, provided by our good friend Kozen, which is absolute perfection. This might be one of my favorites. Okay, we're back.
Oh, damn it, man. It hurts like hell.
I know, buddy. I know. But
Now listen. And keep your non-existent ears pointed, chickens.
Oh my god, speak of the devil, as they say. Look who's here. It's Kozen. We were just talking about how wonderful the thumbnail that you made for the stream is. Hopefully, the Friday has been treating you well, my friend.
yes, Frank.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Frank. What were you gonna say?
We are meat.
What? What's that, Frank?
Oh, here we go. You might the people who weren't here for the first episode, you might recall that the conspiracy here seems to be aiming at people eating insect meat and stealing it from corpses.
Cluck, he's delirious.
They need this entire plot is about quality meat when you think about it.
No, you idiots, don't you understand? Meat is us.
I understand, but
Nah, he's talking nonsense, Sonny.
Shit. The light.
I see the fucking light. It's here. Don't go there, Frank, please.
It's really bright.
Frank.
Fucking hell.
Frank.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's over.
Oh.
Damn.
I know.
Meat is us.
Ah, Frank. His last words were really unnerving.
Yeah.
What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know, Marty, but we're gonna find out.
I think I know what it means, but I don't like it.
And if we end up like this?
Frank dug something up he shouldn't have, and he spat in somebody's face. Somebody who shouldn't be messed with.
I know that formula.
Yeah, me too.
So?
Let's take a good look around. Maybe we can figure out exactly what Frank was talking about. May the great wild ones rest his soul.
Or the big bright light, or whatever they call it. Anywho, farewell, buddy.
Come on, let's get to work.
Ah, he's still there. Ah, this is gonna be a hard one.
He was just dying a slow death the entire time.
Yeah. Where to start with?
You know what I like though about this environmental storytelling is that even though he is dead, the way he's positioned, it's like he's still looking at all the evidence he has scrounged up, like he's still on the case. It's how dedicated he is to it, even in death.
Yeah. The fact that he was still investigating despite what happened to him says a lot about him.
That's some Scotland Yard shit right there.
This is not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Had he gone mad? I mean, was someone or something driving him crazy?
He was completely consumed by what he was working on, and I'm afraid that's what led to his death.
Shit.
Chicken shit.
Riots in the Hive, the King, the MEAT, the fall of the Wessler Empire. This is an incoherent mess.
There must be a system to it, but unfortunately, only Frank would know it.
Do you really think we're in the middle of some big conspiracy?
Wouldn't be the first time, Marty.
It's too early to say, but we can't leave it at that. Frank was involved in something serious.
So what do we do? Are we gonna interrogate the King?
Maybe. Better not. I mean, not yet. But later.
Oh, wild ones. This is gonna be a joyride.
Marty, last time you wanted to call it quits, motherfucker.
This is true. This is true.
you better mean what you say, motherfucker.
He had a change of heart.
Yeah. As long as he gets to use Bertha, I guess.
Look, there's something interesting here. A letter. Shall we read it?
Can't hurt Frank now, can it? And anyway, it's been opened already.
Perfect argument.
Now, let's see.
To Frank. A letter we found on Frank's desk. It was written by a woman named Selena. Okay. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. Life in Averia is wonderful. Everyone here is so welcoming and friendly. I think I met a very nice boy too. I have never been so free as I have since I stepped out of under the shadow of my mother and the Hive. Forever in your debt and always your friend, Selena. So it's a letter of a woman.
The shadow of my mother and the Hive.
Yeah.
Name is Zelina. I'm thinking this is the Queen's daughter.
Probably.
Probably.
Everything here is covered in it. Old newspaper articles, ancient files, obscure memos, and all sorts of crazy scribbles.
Nothing. Oh, wait.
A good detective has to do that sometimes. But I doubt it's necessary now. Zelina.
That must be the Spider Queen's daughter.
There you go.
Huh.
So,
Yeah.
Frank helped her escape the Hive and Clawville.
Hired
seems
me,
like
Chad.
it. Wait. For the Great Wild Ones, if the Queen finds out about this, she'll have us hanged.
Well, she can't hurt Frank now, but she can hurt us. Who knows how she'll react to this news?
And we made her a promise. So, what do we do?
We have two options. We tell her the truth, or we lie to her. Simple as that.
Oh. I smell trouble with both of these options.
Oh yeah, this is what we call a dilemma, Chad.
I
Where
don't
either
like
decision you
either.
make is fucked.
Welcome to the real world, buddy boy. All tough decisions, no reward.
Good voice acting. They still made that line their own. Buddy Boy wasn't even written in there, and he still did it his own way.
Ah, feathers. What do we do with them now? Call the police?
Not yet.
Sonny, the rules, the big book.
You're kidding me, right?
Of course I'm kidding. I love breaking the rules.
Joking aside, we need to know more before we make this case official. You know our colleagues would just bag him, clean the place up, and be done with it. I mean, he was just a bug.
They wouldn't even open a file on him.
It's unlikely.
So,
Mama.
now.
We know someone who can help.
Oh, no, you don't mean him, do you?
Yes, I
The
do.
only person you could possibly
Bobo.
mean.
Well, the old
Bobo.
ex-coroner owes us a few favors.
Ugh,
Hey,
don't
Reg.
we owe him a few?
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Raz. You're right, just in time for the investigation. Allow me to
What?
rearrange certain things here. Okay. There we go. Cool. You can move a little bit to the right. So it can show.
Pardon me?
There we go. Now it has more space. There we go.
Don't touch me.
It seems like Blaze is touching your head there. But
No, I was like, when you were
Wow.
moving my character, when we were moving my head around, I was like, don't touch me. I almost wanted to press that button.
Fuck.
there we go. Now everyone has space.
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Okay, so we're gonna cruise around with a clucking dead body?
No. We're bringing Bubo here. Once he's examined him, we'll give Frank a proper burial. Don't worry. But first, we have to finish what he started. And we gotta leave no trace that we were ever here.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yep.
move. Yeah. I'm gonna move Blaze. I'm gonna move you right here next to me. There you go.
Hi.
Yeah. So we don't cover that much of the subtitles. Because we need those. There we go, that's better.
Like ghosts.
Exactly.
Chicken ghosts. Or ghost chickens.
Are you finished?
Oh yeah, I'm finished.
Oh yeah, he finished all it.
Okay.
Yeah, get Bubo here, investigate right away, because he's a freshly deceased body. They could use him for, quality meat.
Yeah, that will be bad.
That would be bad.
Nothing here. Did Frank eat anything at all?
This case seems to have wiped everything else from his mind.
What? He's not
I
even
was like that
eating.
once.
Once? You've been living like that since I've known you. Speaking of which, what do you eat?
What do I eat? Give me a break.
But seriously, I've known you for 20 years, and I don't know if I've ever seen you eat.
Well, I might be a vampire rooster.
An energy vampire, more like.
Oh.
Do you really think he had gone mad?
No, I don't think so. He was the most methodical detective I've ever known. Sure, he was a bit Looney Tunes, but he was thorough and measured.
But this place tells a different story.
He got himself into something he couldn't exactly handle.
Well, I hope he got close to the flame and didn't die in vain.
Maybe we can finish what he started.
Or we end up like him?
Or we end up like him.
Great.
Yeah.
Frank was on some Charlie Day shit.
Yeah. Bubo's clinic.
Good old Dr. Bubo. He used to be a coroner at the station, but he was fired a couple of years ago. Too many organs and chemicals disappeared while the old bird's secret lab just kept growing and growing. Since then, the place has become a kind of backstreet clinic, frequented by criminals and bent cops. I can't count how many times we've been stitched up by the old owl. Of course, we never asked for anesthetic. We were too scared of losing an organ or two when we woke up. If we woke up. So it's mostly pain that comes up when Bubo's name comes up. But the fact is that the owl
Where
was
are my
a
balls at?
pathologist in his day, so he may have some useful information.
Wow. Damn, Bubo.
Are you ready?
They're doing what to cops? Oh my god.
Yeah, can anyone ever be ready for him?
Well, not really.
Well, let's get this over with.
Hey, Bubo, you old owl.
Old bro's out
I
of it.
really didn't need you guys. Shot, cut, burn, or what? Spit it out quickly. I'm having a bad day.
It's nighttime, Bubo.
Day, night, night, day, who cares? It doesn't make any difference for me. So,
He
what
is
do
an
you
owl.
want?
He is an owl.
What if we just wanted to say hello to an old friend?
Yeah, and I'm the featherless holy virgin swan, eh?
Okay. There are a few things you might be able to help us with.
Have you been in a no-go zone again?
Something like that. There's this case that takes us to some pretty dark and strange places.
There's always a case with dark and strange places.
Have you heard of the distant light?
Woo-hoo, in the hive. You're not messing around, are you? Okay, I'm interested in this one. Just a little.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
Since you're already here. But don't take too deep a sniff. I spilled some chemical, and the truth is, I don't even know what it was. If we're lucky, we'll just get a little stoned.
Okay.
Lol.
Yeah, it's looking a little stoned already.
A little, yeah. Oh, we just arrived. Okay.
What a prospect. No coffee?
You don't want to drink the coffee I drink, Marty, my boy. Trust me.
Okay.
Take his word for it.
Yeah, no, definitely
Yeah,
not.
you know what? This is the kind of warning you listen to. Strange.
Why is this framed? They usually frame artwork, don't they?
The word artwork means different things to different animals, Marty. I bet your house is full of pin-up posters.
He knows him so well.
You think I'm that simple?
I don't have to answer that, do I?
I like sophisticated vintage paintings.
Wow.
You do?
If you don't believe me, come see for yourself. Actually, how come you've never been to my place?
Because you've never gotten me properly drunk, sweetheart.
Lol.
Wow.
That's funny.
That sounds pretty,
Pretty.
Sounds pretty gay to me.
Yeah.
No. Dynasty Warriors Origins is far more than this.
Well, that ship has probably sailed. Laura may never let me back home.
Come
We'll see
on,
about
you
that.
two were made for each other.
Do you really
Oh,
think
he's
so?
married.
Not for long,
now.
apparently. We'll see. We'll see about that.
So he's bisexual.
I guess I can probably see that, yeah.
A masochistic cougar goddess and a danger junkie rooster? You're kidding. It's a match made in heaven.
You're being
Masochistic
sarcastic again.
goddess.
And you're getting better at being a detective.
Okay. Oh my god.
It's a married couple, I tell you.
Yeah, these two are fantastic.
All legal stuff, right, Doc?
Of course, Sonny. You want my permission, perhaps?
You know what? Yes, please.
You're bluffing, and so am I. So we can end this conversation right here.
You old geezer.
You wrinkled old cock. Ooh, can I play this too?
No.
So, ask your silly detective questions. Can't you see I have 100 things to do?
Well, no, not really.
Sonny always has some silly detective questions. He's really good at that.
And you could be better at shutting the cluck up.
Ooh, I miss this so much.
You and me both, Bobo.
I don't have all night, chickens. Ask me your questions and get out of here. Okay, no need to dissect us right away.
Let's start with the bodies. Tell me more about the bodies.
Corpses are disappearing from the cemetery in the Hive, Bubo. Have you heard anything about this?
You're asking me of all people? We know you were deep in the Clawville organ trade in the past. We're not here to judge.
Well, I am.
Those times are history, okay? I'm off the organs, or any other body parts. I've been clean for 7 years.
Okay, that's not why we're here. Have you heard anything about the disappearances?
Afraid not. But if I ever get any salesmen peddling insect organs knocking on my door, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks.
We should ask about Douglas as well. We did promise the Spider Queen this.
You are a master of bones, old man.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Very clever.
If you gotta break 'em or fix 'em, look for old Bubo. What a slogan.
We have a friend who has a badly broken hand, a pianist from the Hive. Do you think you could fix it?
I can't tell you anything offhand.
Offhand?
Get the guy. At least and then I'll see what I can do.
You see what he did there.
That's it? No, you have to do something for me in return? Oh, you're right, Marty boy.
Marty.
Shut up, Marty. God damn it.
God damn it. Why does he talk?
I know Sonny's just gonna look at him.
Marty.
Yep, there it is. I fucking knew it.
That's just exactly how all of us reacted to that.
Yeah.
So, since you're going to the Hive, speak to the Queen for me. I want an audience.
Why would you want to
God.
speak to the Queen?
Oh.
Nothing good.
Shut up, Marty seems to be the catchphrase of the stream. It seems like it, huh?
That's my secret, okay?
I've only known this
That's
chicken
all
for
I
5
ask.
minutes, and I already want him dead.
Oh, this is just Marty's thing. Don't worry about it too much. He will not stop. But that's why we love him.
Deal. And the pianist will be sent here.
So be it.
Oh, okay. We'll ask about Frank last.
There's this new meat
Quality meat.
substitute. It's called MEAT. Do you know anything about it?
A little too salty for my taste, but otherwise it's really good.
Oh, so you've had it before.
That's not what I mean. Something more scientific.
I don't know what it's made of, but it's not meat. And it still tastes deceptively like meat. Like chicken.
Huh. Oh.
That's funny. That's funny.
Okay.
He's like, what?
Because everyone's like, oh, it tastes like chicken. That's what everyone always says.
Yeah.
Everything tastes like chicken.
Pretty funny.
Chicken? How do you know what chicken tastes like? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Marty boy.
I mean, he is an owl, which is a bird of prey, so...
True. Bubba, what do you mean by that? Speak to the potted plant.
Have you ever had it tested? I mean, under laboratory conditions.
Why would I do that? But if you get some, I might as well do it. For a price, of course.
That's what we're gonna do.
Good for you. Good for you.
Quality meat.
Quality meat. Tell us about Frank.
The truth is, we're not here to chat.
What a stunning surprise.
Remember Frank? Frank Castellini?
The three-toothed walrus guy? No, but almost. Oh, yeah. I know. The one-eyed jaguar with that ridiculous squeaky voice.
What? No, don't be silly.
Then I don't know who. Tell me.
The Horned Beetle Detective from the Hive.
Ah, you mean half-armed Frank.
Oh my
Why didn't
god,
you
that was
say
his
so?
nickname.
What's with that?
Oh, that's mean as
He owes
hell.
me $20.
Well, you're not getting that
He's
20
dead.
back anytime soon.
I knew that son of a bum would run away.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. And we need you to examine him.
Here we go. I knew you'd drag me into some crazy suicide scenario. But no. The answer is no. I don't do bugs.
You don't do bugs? What are you, a buggish?
He said the B word. Racist.
No, you clucking duck. But as much as it may not seem like it, I like to live. And I'd still like to be doing it in the future.
Come on, old bird.
Anyone who's been involved in insect issues since the Segregation Act won't last long. It's just the way it is. And your two pretty eyes ain't gonna change that, Martin.
Second time to kill Marty.
Twice.
Yeah.
So I have pretty
Two
eyes?
different characters.
Look, buddy boy, I don't need this shit. But Frank was our friend. He was your friend too, or something.
Is that a yes?
No, that's a But fine. Okay, bring him here and I'll check him out.
So I don't
Bring
have
him
pretty
here.
eyes?
Marty, this is not the time right now.
What did you think?
Oh, he's just like, oh, you think my eyes are pretty? Oh my god.
Blushes deeply.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Okay.
We'll get his body.
Fine.
That's not gonna go well.
No, it's
But also
not.
make sure he's out of
Marty,
here
don't
without
drop
a
him
trace.
down the stairs.
We will.
Well, more like
And
get
thanks.
framed for something you
We,
didn't
owe
do.
you one.
Yeah.
Don't say that yet, Sonny.
People already
Something
look at
tells
us
me
the
it's gonna
wrong
be a
way for being chickens, so.
long night.
Thank you for the water, Redeem.
His bad day just continues to get worse.
Oh, no. No kidding.
Oh man.
I wasn't planning on going home anyway.
That's funny.
God damn it, Marty.
I wonder why.
Is different here. Busy times, boys. I'm a little more scattered than I should be.
No, it's like something's missing.
You mean Ursula?
The bear lady from the first game that was his assistant.
That's it.
You feathered bastard.
Has the poor she-bear finally come to her senses and left you? Again?
Ooh, you know the situation very well, don't you, sonny boy?
And me. We're kind of like Bachelors Anonymous now.
She's gone again, but this time for good. You just feel it when they leave in such a way that they never come back.
Shit, I was just trying to be funny. I'm sorry, old bird.
I don't need your pity. Since then, I'm a free bird. And I can work as much as I want.
Good for us.
Good for you. Ooh.
But, Well, I don't know. Take care of yourself, okay?
That was a really good delivery of the line.
Cut the crap, Sonny, or I'll puke.
Yep, there's the boo-boo everyone knows and loves.
I guess we'll have to go get Frank's body.
Let's go.
Feathers, Frank's gone.
Huh? Okay.
Someone else got to him first.
What do you mean someone else? Who the cluck needs a dead bug?
The same clucker who digs up the bodies in the graveyard.
Oh yeah, you've got a point.
We need to take a good look around. The culprits must have left some kind of clue.
How the hell can you be so calm?
Rest assured, Marty, I'm not.
Whoever did this, I'm gonna finish him off. This is now personal.
Good, make it personal. That's always the best way.
I think the big book says the exact opposite.
You see, son, that's why I don't read.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. No other
Sign
reason.
can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Also, honestly, that makes sense. You work harder when it's personal.
You take it more seriously.
Damn, Frank.
Look, there's something in there.
What do you see?
Golden Fang.
What about this?
It's a tooth, Marty. Or a fang, to be more precise.
Made of gold. It doesn't get much more on the nose than that, does it?
Just confirms our suspicions.
The Golden Fang clan collects dead bugs?
And murder is probably also on their agenda.
But why did they leave it here? Is it some kind of message?
Probably.
Or Frank knocked it
Yeah,
out
definitely.
before he was killed.
That too.
I don't get this, Boss Bird.
Well, I have a hunch. But it's getting late. Let's figure this out in my office.
You mean in that
Yeah,
dark
better
little
there
hole
than
you
here.
call home?
If I remember correctly, you don't have any place better at the moment.
You're right. I'll zip it.
Good. Let's make like chickens and get the cluck out of here.
I'm fucking leaving.
We are. Yeah, it has to be his. We did say we were gonna talk to Spider Lady. How about Boobo? I wonder if that's something. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Ah, the smell of dust and broken dreams. But what's with all these boxes?
I'm leaving soon, Marty, for good. Soon as we get this case out of the way.
Ah, yes. You're around the wilderness trip, right? But really, you'll just leave everything and never come back? I mean, you're friends?
Friends?
Yeah, friends. Like me. Or Monica, or...
There's nothing to tie me here, Marty. Since Molly left.
Ah, Molly, Molly, Molly.
What?
Always Molly. How many years has it been? Do you even remember?
Yeah, I remember. Every single miserable day.
Jeez, old bird, can you even hear yourself? Shouldn't you be...
What, Marty?
moving on? Get on with your life. If you don't have someone to stay for, go and get someone worth staying for.
True.
Oh, yeah, sure, because it's that simple.
It's not simple. But it's never gonna happen if you don't start.
Yes, it's exactly that simple. It would be, if you wanted to.
Marty, please, don't cluck about things you don't understand.
You're right. I'm not in your shoes. That's fair. But to leave everything and just go off into the wilds? Sure, it sounds romantic, but do you even know where you're going?
I have no clucking idea. and I don't care.
But I do.
Look, let's just finish this, okay? That's all I ask.
Yeah, okay.
It's never a good sign when the guy, the mentor figure, is about to retire. Right before the big case. I'm scared, guys.
Honey, are you really gonna leave everything behind? Leave me? Ooh woo.
All of these points had. I really hope nothing happens to Sonny. I'm starting to fear for his life now.
I'm sure he'll be
please,
fine.
Stop foreshadowing, please.
Sonny, are you really gonna leave everything behind? Leave me? Oh, bisexual heart, I see. That's good. I like that.
Oh, it's good.
Listen, Sonny, about what the Queen said.
What do you mean?
That it all started with us? This downfall? Because we caused the Wessler Empire to collapse? I've never thought about it like that before.
I have, countless times.
And? What's your conclusion?
I've been over this a million times in my head, Marty. And you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe we did cause all this. But if I had to do it over again, well, I'd do it over again.
Why?
Because it was the right thing to do. And because it was our job.
Maybe you're right. But still...
You're talking about the events from the first game, for those who don't know.
Yeah. It had major repercussions.
You don't know what would have happened if we hadn't done it. Maybe everything would have been better. Maybe a lot worse. So what's the point of dwelling on it?
Huh. Usually you're the gloomy, depressed, pissed off, grumpy type. And yet now, you're comforting me.
Well, maybe I can change.
Lol.
The delivery of that line. Oh, love it.
Maybe I can be a better person.
That was really good.
Chicken shit. You're Sonny. You'll always be Sonny.
Don't go weird on me, Marty, okay?
Understood.
So, let's get our act together and see what we've got.
A mysterious woman, missing bodies, the Golden Fang clan, the Spider Queen, and Frank. All in one night. This could be a new record.
Concentrate, Marty. We need to piece together a logical chain of events from this whole mess.
Derpy says, just kiss already.
Logical chain of events.
Let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
That's what
Is
Miles
that your
would
new
do.
slogan?
Yeah.
Work on it.
Okay. Okay. Piece together the chain of events by combining the right events with the right animals. Circle through the events to select the one that fits best into the panel. Each event can only be used once. Each panel will require you to select one or two animals. The same animal cannot be present in multiple panels. You can track your progress at the bottom of the screen. Completed panels are highlighted in yellow. A really appropriate color right now. Okay. Shake contractor.
Is that like an ant or a hornet in the top half?
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, there's some really good character designs. Something is shown at the cemetery. Okay. He got in trouble with the wrong gang. That will be Frank. In the end, he...
Didn't even matter.
Who is she?
Well, think about it. Something is wrong at the cemetery. Who's always at the cemetery?
Yeah, that was what I was thinking about.
Yeah. So that narrows it down.
Huh? Could be Mick. He's one of the few characters we know with a golden fang. Okay. Okay.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was thinking maybe they need to be switched over. Yep.
Yeah.
We were thinking the same thing.
There we go.
Nice.
Marvelous.
This Milo guy was working in the textile factory, which suddenly closed down.
I love the art in this game.
So he started to work for Frank, our old pal.
But the job wasn't long-lived. Neither was he, and even his body disappeared.
Along with several other bodies, so his wife came to you.
Who didn't paint a pretty picture of the Hive.
And then we found a clue in the cemetery that drew us to the distant light.
Where we learned a lot from the Spider Queen. For example, that the Golden Fang rules the Hive and is keeping them in its thrall.
And that our old friend Frank was neck deep in it.
Sadly, Frank won't be providing us with information.
Or anything for that matter.
Unless it's from beyond the grave.
I guess so.
And then his body disappeared.
Which we have to find.
And we know where to look. But we're gonna need some heavy artillery for the job.
And we can't pursue this case officially.
So we have to keep it a secret.
Quite a prospect. The chicken police are back in action.
Shut up, Marty.
Shut up, Marty.
So, let's see.
I almost wanted to say, shut up, Shad.
Well, the only other place we can go is Frank's place again.
Let's go. Damn, this looks familiar. Just like home.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Phone numbers. Let's go back to Sunny's place. Oh, Lewis? Okay. 555932.
Let's see.
Cinco.
932. Please answer.
What do you want?
Hey, you old carrot. You
Devil
are-
may cry.
I'm not buying what you're selling.
Hello, Sonny, my dear friend. It's been a long time since I heard your voice. How can I help you tonight?
This is a Wendy's.
Sorry to call you at this hour, but could you get Marty a room just for tonight?
Well, I was just leaving, but sure. Will manage.
Thanks, Lewis. Wait, where are you going at this hour? Isn't it almost morning?
Oh, it's just a little business, Sonny. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm opening the apartment for Marty.
Okay, Piglet.
Thanks again, buddy boy. A picture was beginning to form. Not clear, not a masterpiece, but I could pick out details already. Worrying details. A queen of a hidden world. A king of a dying world. Graves dug up. Bodies missing. A golden fang. And a dead friend. Quite a night. Marty's here, and he's confident as ever. But I can see the skin on the corner of his beak twitching a little. He's holding on tight as he rides along with me on yet another crazy, dangerous, and overly mysterious case. But he should be at home to save his crumbling marriage. I should be somewhere else too, on that round-the-world trip I've been planning for so long. But yeah, this is me. This is us. Chicken police till the end. Well, that end may be close.
Oh.
What is it, Sonny? What's worrying
Stop
you?
it, Sonny.
Now they are implying
Stop it,
I
Sonny.
don't like where this is going.
Stop foreshadowing your own demise!
I was just
Stop being a
thinking that
doomer.
maybe this is the very case that really is gonna end the chicken
Oh my
police.
god, okay.
God damn it, bro. Shut up.
Eesh, it must be depressing being Sonny Featherland 24 hours a day.
Like, for real.
It is, Marty. It really is.
His eyes changed too.
Damn,
And that's chapter 1. Chapter 2 of Kings and Showgirls.
Because it was blurry for a split sec, I thought it said chapter ill. I was like, whoa.
We had to keep secret all day what we were really working on. The boss wouldn't approve the case of a dead insect, not to mention the lost bodies. So, with a few packs of cigarettes and a couple of pots of coffee, we waited out the end of the shift to finally go into the hive again. Because we never learn. The shift is over, Marty. Can we get to the real work?
Thanks to the wild ones, this day almost killed me.
Don't tell me.
Even the paperwork was scarce. Don't animals want to eat each other anymore?
See, everything used to be better.
Oh my god.
That's funny. No animals eat each other. What happened to that?
Meanwhile, in homicide, life goes on. Everybody's just shooting and beating each other to death. What are we coming to?
I hear you, young fella. What? Why are you looking like that?
Don't look behind you.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't tell me it's
Santino Featherland and Martin.
Oh, he's blood boil.
No.
Oh.
Ah, feathers. I knew it.
I'm sure he just wants to say goodnight.
Santino.
Oh, shit.
It's the boss. He's in a wheelchair now. Okay.
I love how the police chief is a bloodhound. You couldn't have picked a better breed of dog for that role.
Santino, the mob broke my fucking legs. What have you been doing?
Oh,
I think I like going to these fucking parties. I hate these people.
let's talk to Monica first.
I don't like any of them.
I love that Monica balances her glasses on her beak. It's a cute detail.
Any news?
Nothing at the moment, but you'll be the first to know.
Deal.
Listen, Mon, we just came from the hive. Straight from the queen, Miss Zenaida.
You're serious? Well, I sincerely admire you boys for making it out alive.
Actually, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, we did fill our pants a little.
Just a little.
My condolences.
You know something about her, Mon. We must have a file on her or something.
Zenaida is a truly mysterious woman. Truth is, we're not even sure that's her real name. And there's no mention of any family name, of course. Some believe that she is descended from an old noble family.
She did have some old paintings of classy bugs in her lair.
But others say it's all just theatrical
Yeah, I've never
powder,
seen
and that
anybody
the queen,
keep
on the
classic art in
contrary,
their
has fought
house
her way to
ever.
the top out of poverty.
Only
Like in a
people with
fairy
ancestors.
tale.
Exactly. It's all fairy tales, and myths and legends, no facts.
Thanks, Mon. That helped.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Just let me know if you need anything.
I will, sweetheart. What?
Nothing. Nothing. Just some strange sparks bouncing all over the place.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Marty.
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 God,
Such a
ruining the
nerd.
chemistry.
He's funny as fuck, but Marty, not now. Monica is not for him.
Now is not the time, regardless.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
There it is. Catchphrase.
Oh, so he's fucking with him. Okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
I love these two.
They're the best, honestly.
Oh, they're the fucking best. They're clucking best.
Shut up, Joe.
Hey, boss. How nice to see you. Is that a new coat?
Yeah, it looks good on you. But we were just leaving.
Ah, not so fast, chickens.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. Such a classic.
I see you're still full of life. How about a little overtime?
Oh no.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know,
good.
boss. My back's a little stiff.
Yeah, it's been a busy day.
All that paperwork.
And target practice.
And paperwork?
We said that already.
Yeah, but today was twice as much, so...
Enough.
Yep.
Someone's waiting for you in your office. You might pop in there once in a while for a change.
But who? At this hour? There's nothing sacred.
Oh my god, that was peak.
That was really
I'm
good.
so scared.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, boss, but whatever it is, if it's not an urgent predatory case, then...
Featherland, do I need to remind you that you're only still here because I graciously allow it?
He has a point.
No, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I beg your pardon.
No, sir. I am aware of that.
You should have retired 1,000 years ago, to everyone's delight. But you're still here, on your own volition, so you dance like I whistle, you understand? Or you can go straight to the old hen house.
Yes, sir.
To your office, then. I'll be waiting for you there. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Yes, boss. Got it, boss.
Bro could probably
Did I
beat him
already
there.
tell you how nice your coat is?
Shut the clock up, McChicken.
Yes, sir. Who the clucking cluck could it be?
Whoever it is, they can go cluck themselves for all I care. We don't have time for this. We have to find Frank.
The old bone chewer's gonna crunch you like a little late-night snack.
You're right. It's better to do what he asks, whatever it is. Just get it over with.
Anyway, why aren't we private eyes? Then we wouldn't have this kind of problem.
Because private eyes are underpaid.
Us too.
Well, they don't have insurance.
Do we?
No one respects them.
Us neither.
And they're generally just pathetic, Marty.
So are we.
Good point. So why aren't we private snoops?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's go and see what's waiting for us in the office.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Interesting. Oakley! Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Oakley. Never mind. Sorry.
What can I say? Home away from home. The familiar smell of 1,000-year-old files. An unopenable window. An unlockable door. Familiar scratches on ancient wooden chairs. The mark of a fallen cigarette butt forever burned into the desk. The haunting memory of 1,000 empty bottles. If I die tonight, bury me here, under the cold, dead cases. But first, let's talk to this clown.
He's so edgy. I love him so much.
He's good. Sonny's really good.
This gentleman here is...
Look at that pose.
Oh my gosh, he's so
handsome!
Let's hear his voice.
Cassidy Lupus, the silent wolf.
Cassidy Lupus.
The who?
I see my reputation precedes me again.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Exactly as my white-feathered friends said. I'm
That's
Cassidy
good.
Lupus, actor, artist, and idol to some.
Wow.
He's a dickhead and I love him.
Therapist says British, kill him.
Wow. Cassidy Lupus is speaking to us.
Well, that's just fantastic.
Mr. Lupus has a problem and asked for our help. We don't usually get involved in such personal matters. Mr. Lupus is a well-beloved movie star and close friend of our great king.
Just what we needed.
Excuse me, Detective Featherland?
I said we're honored.
You know, they say wonderful things about you boys. Epic adventures, bloody affairs, crime gang shootings, arson.
Just an average Monday morning.
Oh, sadly, my Monday mornings are not exactly cloudless these days either. And especially not average.
Oh my, are you out of caviar perhaps?
Oh, please, don't be so base. I understand I'm from a different circle. I'm not as tanned and wild as you, but I'm coming to you for help.
Don't listen to him, Mr. Lupus. He's always like that. But otherwise, he's a great detective, I can assure you. So, what can we do for you?
Well, it's a complex and delicate matter, but I've been threatened. I need your protection.
Protection? Excuse me, but we're detectives. We're not here to prevent trouble. We're here to find the cause, if it's already happened.
Oh, there's plenty of detective work in this case, believe me.
I'm afraid I don't follow. But okay, fine. How about if I ask you some pointed questions first?
Like an interrogation? Like in a movie? That's fantastic. You know, I've never played a detective or a murderer before.
Let's hope you don't have to do it this time either. Shall we begin?
I like his voice.
Just do what you do best, boys.
Okay. So,
Yes.
would you mind telling us about Mr. Lupus?
Oh, he's a gray wolf. Okay, I was like, he looked like a husky for a split second. I was like, Oakley. Anyway, the name that everyone knows, apart from me, it seems. Well, even I've heard of him, although I have little interest in the world of cinema. And Lupus is a perfect example of what I despise about the claw-filled film world. A real bloated blister. But apart from that, quite an interesting character, and it seems there's a deeper layer beneath the superficial surface. And down there are probably a lot of secrets buried.
Therapy says more like gay wolf.
Got him.
I do know a gay wolf myself.
Don't hesitate, gentlemen. Feel free to ask anything.
Okay, let's see.
I can't believe we're questioning the great Cassidy Lupus.
Yes, right. Me neither.
Feathery,
Yes.
please make this quick.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's the next interrogation actually.
Ooh.
Ooh, so you'll get to see...
So this is connected.
Yeah. You'll get to see the bread and butter of the gameplay of this game in action. But first...
Don't keep me waiting. Let's get started.
Yes. All right, my first question is... actors. So here's the famous Cassidy Lupus, movie star. Arrogant, self-righteous, anxious type. He's visibly nervous, though he clumsily tries to hide it. He's not that good an actor. Playing on his vanity might be a good direction. I don't think the bad cop routine would work for him. But then again, I might just have to squeeze him to succeed. I'm not in the mood to patronize him, but if I have to, I'm sure I can get more out of him than he's willing to say with a little charm and finesse.
Got it. I think I got this.
So, tell us in your own words what happened and why you feel you need protection.
That's a cute face. That's a really cute face.
Well, I've been getting menacing messages from someone for a while.
What kind of messages?
That's the weirdest part. We actors get involved in this kind of thing all the time, but it's always about money or some kind of personal item.
Yes, go on.
I once had a crazy fan come at me with a knife because I refused to ask her out. Can you imagine?
Hardly. But please, let's stick to the point. So this is somebody... What did they ask you to do?
That's the strangest thing. It was essentially a business proposition.
What kind of business proposition?
Oh, it's just ridiculous, but they want me to be some kind of publicity face. Me, the great Cassidy Lupus on some ridiculous billboard. No barking way.
Perhaps for a meat business?
Quality meat.
Okay. So...
Actually, show you may be right.
I understand
Well,
you're just too...
I'm following what you're saying.
Yeah. But it would be... It would really...
It would make sense.
How about dog food commercial, for example? Why would you be averse to doing a commercial? I don't get it. I understand you're just too sensitive for simple commercials. Let's play with his ego. Let's play with his ego a little bit.
I understand. You're just too sensitive for simple commercials.
I didn't know you had such a bright mind. Yes, you're right. A great artist doesn't sell himself for peanuts.
So you're holding out for a premium price. The big money, right?
There is no such money, Mr. Featherwell.
Land, feather, land. But please, tell me why you think they're making you an offer in threatening messages. Isn't that a little, unusual?
A little? It's bizarrely unusual. So much so that I thought for sure it was just some childish prank. But the messages, well, there was something really sinister in them. And what they're trying to blackmail me with, if only you knew.
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
Who do you think might want
for
to
what?
blackmail you? What are your enemies? A jealous colleague, perhaps? Jealousy can make animals do crazy things. I don't like the idea of implying that he has enemies. Like the first one. I'm not the
it
biggest fan of
carries
that one.
implications. Yes.
Exactly. So no, we're gonna go with the second one. A jealous colleague, perhaps? Jealousy can make animals do crazy things.
Is there anyone who would want to harm you? A jealous colleague, perhaps? Jealousy can make animals do crazy things.
I've got a lot of people jealous, that's for sure. But I don't think anyone would want to hurt me just because of that.
You think too highly of animals. You know, behind their friendly smiles, there are often repressed emotions.
I've starred in dozens of dramas and lived among actors all my life. I know all about lying. But I don't know anyone who wants me done for.
You mean who wants your death?
I didn't say that. But whoever's behind this wants Cassidy Lupus to be framed. To make my shining star go down.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. Let's dig a tiny bit deeper.
Do your job, detective.
What exactly is in these messages? And how did they reach you in the first place?
We had just finished shooting my latest picture when my stunt double, Percy, handed me a letter. He said they thought he was Lupus, and someone, a dark figure in a dark suit, had pushed it into his hand and run away. He swore he hadn't read it, but he was pale as the moon.
So this someone simply confused you too?
Percy looks exactly like me. That's why he's my double, silly. But to tell you the truth, His profile is a little less chiseled, and his stance could do with some work.
Do you think someone who knows you well can tell the difference?
Not from afar, but if that someone knew me really intimately, they should have seen he wasn't the real me.
Didn't you ever think that your double was just making it all up, and he's the one behind it?
Percy? Oh, no, that's impossible. He idolizes me.
Does he now? Okay.
I wouldn't dismiss the possibility, though.
Yeah.
As you wish, but I assure you that Percy is a man of impeccable character. You should have seen how frightened he was.
And you? Are you a man without blemish?
No, I wouldn't say that.
So, what was in that first message?
That I'd find a contract on my desk that I'd sign if I wanted to do right by myself. Written in red, but not in blood, before you ask. However, the tone was very rude and threatening. Then, when I got back to my office, there was indeed the contract, but to be honest, I could only laugh at the contents.
What did it say?
An exclusive contract with some advertising agency I'd never heard of. Some kind of snake, something. A new product line was to be advertised mainly on billboards.
Snake something? You don't remember?
I only remember the important things.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you still have that contract somewhere?
What do you think? I giggled and tore it to pieces.
That's...
Yeah, dipshit.
That's
Dumbass.
evidence. That complicates things.
Well, that clue is gone. What kind of product were you supposed to be promoting? Do you at least remember that?
There wasn't any. Can you imagine? How can I accept an offer if I don't know what it's about?
Yes, that's really strange.
I mean, that's true.
They said I'd get the details later and tried to assure me it was worthy of my reputation. That's how I knew they had no idea what I'm really worth.
You used to star in historical epics of a grand scale, am I right? So, you star in these romantic flops, do you definitely know that one? Tell me, what are you working on now? I like the first one personally. Definitely not the second one. Okay, yeah. So you're used to starring in historical epics of a grand scale, am I right?
You're used to starring in historical epics of a grand scale, am I right?
Well, so you have an eye for it after all. A pleasant surprise.
A simple cop like me can't like art.
It's not that usual.
So what were you working on? Some historical drama, maybe?
Our last film was El Wolf, a real historical epic, yes. I was on the set when I got the first message. It was quite a long and turbulent shoot.
Turbulent? What do you mean?
You know, when two oceans meet, it becomes a flood.
That's not exactly how it works, but let's not get hung up on the details.
You know what I mean. Two giants, two legends, an actor and a director, each with his own vision.
I see, so it didn't work out with your director.
Nobody gets along with that animal, if I can be honest.
You must be honest. That is actually the point.
But of course. So no, I didn't get along with him, and neither did anyone else. Charles Rufus Vidor is an insufferable, arrogant, violent, and ungrateful bastard. But the film was ultimately finished with great difficulty, and there's no question that it will become an everlasting classic.
Is that so? You're a confident fella, aren't you?
Modesty is the refuge of the untalented.
Oh, gee, I better write that down. Thank you.
No. Okay. So let's get to the point though. How are they blackmailing you? So, what are they trying to corner you with? With a lie, maybe? What kind of dirt did they manage to dig up? I guess there was a lot to choose from. Ew, I do not like the third one. The first one is a little too aggressive, perhaps. I'm gonna go with the second one, which is also giving him an option here to choose from. Yeah. So
You're
what
already,
are the?
You're already pretty good on the right too, so you're making good progress regardless.
Yeah. So what are they trying to corner you with? With a lie, maybe?
So what are they trying to corner you with? A lie, maybe? I take it you're quite clean.
There you go. That's what I wanted. We're playing off his ego.
That's very kind of you to suggest, but I'm no saint.
Oh, no.
Good.
Sonny, I love you.
Sonny is fantastic.
Oh no!
Don't say.
No,
No way.
I have some
Say it
bad
isn't
old
true.
habits, but I'm working on them.
Like eating quality meat.
Quality meat.
Give me an example.
Oh, it's nothing really.
You sure he's a chicken? Because I think he's the goat, says Derpy. And you know what? I will agree.
Look, this could be very helpful to the investigation. Help me to help you.
Just because you ask so nicely. Oh well. So, you know, cat's my weakness.
Sorry.
Oh.
Cats.
He's a fetish.
Almost any female cat in existence. I have
Oh!
a feline fetish. I just see them and I go crazy.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Would that be enough to blackmail him, though?
Wow.
If only he met Natasha from the first game.
Ow.
Is that it? Is that really what they're blackmailing you about?
Almost.
Sonny's on my
mean,
page.
You could say that.
Oh, what's that place?
It said Sonny and I are on the same page with that. It's like, no, that can't just be it.
Yeah. Okay. This is a dead end. Are you putting on a play? You had to trust me if you want me to help you. Alright, enough of the dog shit. Start talking straight. All of these are very aggressive, but the first one is the least aggressive, in my opinion.
I feel like
A dead end. Are you putting on a play?
I'd be such a bad actor.
Don't be that dramatic. This is real. Welcome to the real world. Things are a little different here.
You know, I should be angry with you, but somehow I can't be. You somehow managed to speak to me.
Oh, I'm so glad. So you're gonna be completely open with me from now on?
You're right. I'm asking you for a favor and still try to mislead you.
There we go.
Consider
I
it a
never
fresh
trust
start.
a character with squinting eyes like
So-
that.
They have a picture. They're blackmailing me. It's me and a cat lady in a very,
I see where this is going.
more explicit material. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
You mean...
I mean...
Leonardo DiCaprio?
Do I have to say it?
No,
Can you please say it?
So this is the picture they're holding you at gunpoint with.
Very much so. If this picture leaks, I'm finished. You know, I've only been married a few months.
Oh, and he's married. Okay,
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Oh no, that's bad.
That's gonna
You're
look
an
bad.
asshole. That's your
Yeah.
problem.
Still, that's what he's doing.
That's definitely what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just a dickhead. That's understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you really blame him? He loves pussy.
Very,
You should've
very
got
much
married-
so.
You should have got married to a cat then.
Oh. Wow.
I literally did this to himself.
I'm mad I didn't say that first. Good job, boys. Good job.
That timing was impeccable.
Hats off to Blaze.
Marvelous.
I'm funny sometimes.
You're funny.
You're just funny, not just sometimes.
Derpy says, Bonk, go to pussy jail because you're not getting any more.
Embarrassing. Maybe it would be for you. It's a disaster for me. I'm idolized by women. I'm not a bad guy. I'm the epitome of a good guy. I built a career on it.
Okay,
I think he wants to go to pussy jail.
So can we dig a little deeper?
I'm an open book. I think that'd be his favorite jail, actually.
So, you're newly married? Who's the lucky lady?
All right, so you're newly married. Who's the lucky lady?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. A beautiful colleague turned lover.
What a classic.
Just like her. We met on the set of Loudest Howl, and I'll tell you, it was love at first sight.
I'm scared to ask what kind of movie that was, but judging from the title...
Like a fairy tale, right?
Of course.
Yes!
There are always envious and hateful people. Aggressive predator jumps on the shy bunny, and the like.
But it rolls right off your back. Is that right?
What can I do? I really love her. So, I don't care about anything else.
Except cats.
Oh, don't even say it. I'm a slave to my own wild and restless nature.
Well, that's one way of putting it. I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Who is the lucky cat lady who's put your privacy and reputation at jeopardy?
If it's Natasha...
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
Imagine.
Please don't tell me.
You know, it's almost humorous, but...
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It is.
Natasha.
They're fucking.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
Oh my god.
Meredith H. Marble.
Oh.
Oh. Different person.
Okay, different. Okay.
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 What? Huh. Cluck me. You mean the writer? The creator of the Chicken Police book series?
Oh, that's nuts.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, he had sex with a goddess, if you think about it.
Well, yeah, in a way. Huh.
The one who created this entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's not Natasha at least. That's a relief.
None
I'm
other.
relieved too.
A real predator, am I right?
Oh yeah, our lives have been taken and torn apart by her, that's for sure. But I see, in some ways, yours has too.
You need to understand, that woman is a nobody. I mean, no disrespect, but she means nothing to me. It's just, you know, she's a cat. And sometimes that's enough for me.
And why did you marry a rabbit?
Because Faye is the love of my life, that's why. This cat thing is, you know, physical and nothing else. But it's incredibly strong.
Okay, big fella, calm down. Isn't it
Whoa,
enough
whoa.
that they leave
What's that in your
picture?
pocket?
You're done?
Oh, shit. Please put that away.
Wow. Or just ask her to wear some cat ears in bed or something, I don't know.
Maybe it would be enough, but I didn't let it
Oh
go.
no.
You may think I'm a big fraud, a rip-off, but Cassidy Lupus is not to be intimidated. I made it clear to them that I wouldn't give in, not even if they leaked the picture.
Oh, maybe you do have some nerve. I'm genuinely surprised.
Thank you.
Oh god. Okay.
Or maybe you're just too stupid to realize how serious this is.
Ouch.
So then they threatened you.
Damn.
Mortally. The last letter was just a poster folded up. It's a poster from an old movie I did.
And you took that as a threat.
It's called The Last Howl.
Oh.
The last part of a series in which the protagonist I play dies.
That's definitely a threat.
Saying it without saying it. I like that.
Yeah,
Very
definitely.
thematic.
That is a message if I ever saw one.
That's a little on the nose.
Yeah.
Right. I knew right away I had to get help. That's why I came to you.
So that's it? There's no more?
I think I told you everything, yes.
Quite a
I don't trust
story.
this fucker.
But I'm glad you finally managed to open up.
You know, Mr.
Sorry, I don't trust
something.
this plucker.
Yes, that's right.
And-
Feather something.
Fucking hell.
That's good sarcasm.
Yeah. Feather something.
So I need that to redeem right now. That's funny.
Maybe you are as good a detective as they say.
Then maybe I thank you.
Yes, that's right. Feathers up.
You see? That's
Ah.
what I'm talking about.
Marvelous.
So, let me get this straight. You have a secret affair that you've been blackmailed with. But because you didn't give in, you feel you have a death threat, and it'll be fulfilled soon.
Exactly as you say, dear detective. Oh, no wonder they say some good things about you.
What do you mean, some? Are they saying bad things, too?
Oh, well, you know, that's not what I meant.
I don't think we should go into that, Sonny. What you don't know won't hurt you, right?
Don't stick your beak in, Marty.
Everybody's the subject of silly gossip, aren't they? Your partner's right. It's better to let it go.
Fuzzy heavens. Right. So, there's this premiere, am I right?
Yes, the premiere of El Wolf at the magnificent Ivory Palace. Have you heard of it?
For all things feathered, of course. We're not even allowed in there. That place is the most exclusive movie theater in town.
Come on, you'll be my guests. Of course they'll let you in, silly.
Sonny, we have to do it.
What? Why should we?
Because this good man is in danger.
Yeah, sure, Marty.
Marty, put your
Stupid.
fanboying
We're
at
good
the door.
people.
Fucking Marty.
We
you
care.
Just wanna go to a fancy party with movie stars, don't you?
Movie star.
Maybe.
His face. Both of their eyes. It's so perfect.
No.
Marty,
Well, I think we'll take the case, dear Mr. Lupus. Ah, splendid.
if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll discuss this with my partner.
No, just go ahead.
What the cluck are you doing?
I'm
Having fun.
enthusiastic.
Don't be enthusiastic. The whole thing is dog shit.
Sonny, he's in danger.
Really?
Well, whether he is or not, do you think we have a choice?
They
Bud
literally
Ball's gonna
sent him a
kill us and
poster
use our
of a
bones as
movie where he
toothpicks.
dies.
Besides,
He's
Yeah.
definitely in
last time
danger.
we went to a movie
The
premiere.
movie literally called Last Howl.
He's definitely in danger.
Yeah.
Me? Never. And that's not an accident.
You just take a deep breath and you hang in there, old bird.
What's gonna happen to Frank?
Well, it's sad to say, but I think he can wait.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Hearing this is like sweet oil to my feathers.
Okay, we'll help you.
Damn, Birdie really, yeah, you know,
He'll
but
be
he can
fine.
wait.
Yeah.
He's
Now
already
you're
dead.
talking. I knew
I mean,
could
if
count
they were
on
gonna
you.
do something
You
with his
won't
body, they
regret
would have
it.
done it by
I'll
now
pay you
anyway.
handsomely for your services. Speaking of which, how much
They've
were
already
you thinking?
had their time wasted with this entire thing anyway.
Well, if we add it all up, the trip, the time, and of course the costs. I mean, that won't be necessary. I guess we'll be doing this in our police capacity and out of the goodness of our hearts.
How nicely summed up, Santino.
Yeah.
So, see you at the party?
Very well, detectives. Can't wait.
Don't get yourself
This-
killed, okay?
This police chief really just turned down money from a big name actor.
Apparently.
Well, you're police.
Bruh.
You're not supposed to.
Well, your sense of humor, it's one of a kind.
Hmm.
I like Lupus.
He's fun. I'll
He's
say
cool.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
You don't have to trust
Find him
him.
trouble. Here we go again, because of a paranoid whiner.
Now Sonny's just being an asshole for no reason.
We can keep asking him questions.
Yeah, what does he know about the king?
I understand the king himself will be the guest of honor at the premiere.
Oh, we'll get to see him.
Hector. Oh, he's an old personal friend of mine. We used to have cigar-smoking, brandy-tasting Clawville wildcard nights together.
So you two are close?
He's practically my brother. Some people say we're distant relatives, but even I think that's just a rumor. Though I always thought there was something majestic in our family.
Yeah, I figured that right away.
What about your wife?
Tell me, does your wife know about your affair?
Of course not. That's one of the main reasons I'm trying to avoid it leaking out.
I see. And the cat thing, does she know about that?
I'm afraid she does. She's trying her best to cure me, and I swear I want to heal, but it's so hard. You see, as soon as I entered the station, I was bumped into by a colleague of yours, a bobcat lady. Needless to say, Chief Inspector Bloodboil had to drag me away from her.
Oh my god. Nanaki,
I guess
yes.
that's not the only blood boiling right now.
I guess so.
I know, right?
Yeah. Wow. I look away
this
for a
gray
second. Suddenly, I find out I'm in this game. There is now a wolf on screen. This is true, Nanaki.
Yeah, you know what this wolf has an addiction to?
Cats. Cat ladies.
I wouldn't worry about Miss Vasquez. She'd bite you in half. But I see your point. I feel sorry for your wife.
As am I. You know, once you get to know her, she's a real piece of work. More than that, a masterpiece.
Pussycats, yeah. You'll be right. That's kinda what this case is about, actually.
That's a little that's a little on the snout.
I believe you, Mr. Lupus. So how did you meet Meredith?
It was quite a strange story. I hadn't even heard of her before. But then, suddenly, it came up that she might write a biography of me. Of course, I was very interested, although I must admit I was enamored by her long legs, her wagging tail, and her playful whiskers.
Calm down, this.
You dog.
Appropriate.
Well, she's not a small-town woman, that's for sure.
Doesn't Trey have the bark thing?
I don't
Nope.
remember.
Not anymore. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, that thing. That's what I think of now.
Says, calm down, Quagmire.
Marty, a little professionalism, please. So how was the rest?
Oh, you know, I offered her a drink, then things happened fast. And then the rest came naturally.
You slept with her right away?
What could I do?
Right.
Not have done
That's
that?
the only option in this situation.
And they photographed you. What a coincidence.
Yeah, too much of a coincidence for my taste.
I was actually thinking exactly
I
that.
bet it was. Yeah, I bet the
yeah.
authors got set up or something like that. Something like that.
It's possible.
It definitely sounds like a setup to me. This woman comes. Did they even like strike a deal, or did they like?
Well, she was
they
gonna
just-
write. She was gonna write a biography about him.
That's
So
what
he
she
just
said.
wanted.
But
He just wanted to meet her, I guess.
that's what she said. But did that actually go anywhere? No.
Yes, we'll find out soon enough.
It didn't. I suspect. I suspect it.
Hey, Mon, tell me, what the hell is all this? Who's waiting for us in the office?
You know what?
Oh,
I've
we
not a
didn't talk to
clue,
her
and
before.
it makes me
Okay.
furious.
You don't know? But you know everything that's going on here.
Yeah, that's just it. Blood Boil let whoever it is in through the back door, And me? He cut me out completely.
So this is all in secret.
That's outrageous.
Right? But I'm not gonna let it go.
Good. Get the old bone chewer by his tail.
Oh, I will.
She will.
She
I
will.
believe it.
Oh yeah.
Go to the
Tell
gun
me,
range
Mon,
again.
Did Laura call by any chance?
Oh, Marty.
Nope.
Poor guy.
Calling it
No,
now.
Marty. Sorry.
Any messages?
None.
Never mind. It's okay. She's probably busy.
Wishful
Busy
thinking, Marty.
kicking you out of the
I don't know
apartment.
about that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Listen, Marty, if you need a place to stay,
Oh, no, just leave it, Mon. I'll manage. She'll calm down and we'll sort everything out.
Amen to that, Marty.
that's the spirit, you big chicken.
Lupus.
Listen, Mon, what do you know about this Lupus fella?
Well, not much. Just what everyone else knows.
Sonny didn't even know he was a movie star.
What? Where do you live, Boss Bird? In a cave?
There you go, old man. What did I tell you?
Ah, leave me the cluck alone. So who is this guy?
Oh, as Marty says, a movie star, a personal friend of the king. And he's got quite a reputation as a ladies' man.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Well, he seems like a big jerk to me. And now it looks like we've got him round our necks.
How so?
That's his reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Specifically with cat ladies.
Yeah.
Well, apparently someone plans to kill him at his movie premiere.
No wonder.
Oh.
Oh?
What?
Oh.
Oh, forget it. So what's the deal?
Huh?
Do I have to
Mon?
take care of
Mon?
him, or
Is there-
You can't just say that. Hello?
On.
What? Please tell me they don't
Mon,
drop that.
are you
Do you know things?
I mean, it's your business. It's your business.
Right, but like also, we need to investigate. Hello? You can't just say no wonder.
Babysitters.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
More like bodyguards.
If Monica, then Laura. No one's safe.
No one is
Oh my god, shut up, shut up.
Imagine this.
Lupus is not
imagine
everyone.
Marty.
It's not just cat ladies.
It's everything that identifies as female, I guess.
Imagine Lupus is like, I've discovered a brand new fascination.
Bird ladies.
I love bird women.
In this
I
case,
ran
same
across
thing.
this
The guy's a
feathered
giant toddler.
Fela fella.
That's an understatement.
Wait, Mon, do you know Lupus?
Here we go.
What?
Thank you, Marty.
No, I don't even like movies that much.
Yeah, okay.
don't
Well,
like
we're ready to go then.
Who doesn't like...
Sonny?
Okay, first of all, lying. I don't even watch movies that much anymore, and I still have some of my favorite movies that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, that's just a lie.
But just beware, boys. You know, movie stars like him always have crazy fans. Stalkers who are capable of anything.
Okay.
Why does this sound like...
Projecting.
Oh, come on, Mon. It's a classic case of petty blackmail.
You want to bet that she's the girl that
rich buffoon.
asked him out, then
Most of the
stabbed him?
time, it doesn't
She said no.
escalate to violence.
Could be.
Yeah, most of the time.
But we'll be there to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah, sure.
The party.
Listen, Marty, can you go get some coffee?
What? We had like 5 jugs already today. Your heart's gonna
Oh,
explode,
Tinny,
old man.
Tinny said the same thing. That's funny.
It's the last one. Then I swear I'll stop, but otherwise, I won't make it through the night.
Okay. All right. Your funeral.
Thanks, young fella.
Did you just dump
Y'all
Marty?
I need to
can't
ask
just
you
be
a
saying
favor.
this.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's a bad start.
Blood Boil wants us to go to the movie premiere and watch for Lupus.
So far, so good.
But we have other things to do, so I'm going to tell Marty to leave the evening discreetly.
That's all so clear, so where do I come in?
I need you.
Ah, you finally said it.
No, not. Listen, without Marty,
Oh, that's funny.
I'm lost in the crowd.
I like how she played along with it too. She's
Yeah, no,
being
that's
funny.
really funny.
I like her.
How so?
I knew this day would come.
Monica.
And I can't stand the crowd. I don't like crowds. I need someone to keep me grounded so I don't freak out.
Oh, so I'll be the weight that's pulling you down?
Something like that.
We're going with Monica?
I'm really honored. But listen, Sonny, I don't really want to go there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You're
she
right.
definitely did something.
I understand. I don't know why I even thought.
But I'll do it.
Oh?
What?
I'll be there, Sonny. And I'm gonna take care of you.
What? No, you don't have to take care of me. Just,
I'll be there, okay?
yeah. Thanks, Mon. Really. Eternal gratitude.
You'll owe me a coffee for it. A normal coffee, not the PD one.
You got a deal,
A
Mon.
date.
Oh.
Hey, I brought the coffee.
You know what? You were right. I should take care of my heart.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, buddy.
Mon?
Leave me out of this.
Okay.
Something still smells fishy to me.
You think Lupus didn't tell you everything?
Of course not. And we don't know enough about him.
I know all his movies by heart.
Thanks, Marty. That's a big help.
You're just saying that.
Listen, why don't you go home and try to reconcile with Laura?
I'll never get tired of mentioning how amazing the writing in this game is.
Oh, so you're gonna dump me again?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go home and get my shit together. And I'll talk to Lewis.
What do you want with Mr. Bunny Ears?
You know, he used to move in some pretty high circles. As far as I can tell, he's managed to climb back up to the top recently. Maybe he can tell us something useful about the wolf.
That's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna...
Relax, Marty. You can do it. You're strong.
You think so?
I think so. You can't run away forever. You also can't take endless advantage of Lewis's kindness.
You've been doing it for years.
That's beside the point, Marty. You can't end up like me. You have to talk to Laura.
It's
Do as
kinda
I say,
weird
not
getting
as I do.
relationship advice from you.
No kidding.
Shut up.
Okay.
Come on, you big chicken.
I like how we've actively avoided talking to Bluff Oil at like every opportunity.
Yep.
Like minimum amount of contact, please.
Do you like to regularly talk to your boss?
Fair point, actually. That's actually a good point.
To be frank, whatever
I
Blood
don't
Boil
dislike my
said,
boss.
I did have a choice. I
She's
always
always
have.
busy, though.
For example, I could have told him to go to hell. But I had a feeling that this business with Mr. Lupus might be oddly connected to what happened to Frank, and to what's happening at the Hive, for that matter. Or am I seeing things now? Either way, Lewis was an old friend of mine, and he always moved in pretty high places. I wanted to find out more about the wolf and the upcoming party, so this was the perfect chance to question him. I hoped I'd written his number down in my phone book.
It was 932.
You know, if I had a nickel for every game that I had that I knew about that involved a animalistic detective, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but
Exactly. It's not a lot, but it happened twice.
I
which
mean,
is
there's
kind of
that it happened twice.
There is Chicken Police 1 and 2, so 3 in any case.
True.
932. Oh, that's not the phone.
Let's see.
There we go. 5 5 5 9 3 2.
Phones like this are awesome. We should bring this back.
They should definitely bring that back.
Hey,
It just
Lewis,
has such a
old
satisfying
buddy.
click.
It's Sonny.
It does.
Sonny, how can I help you?
I I need that clever skull between your huge fluffy ears.
I'm so sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I'm supposed to be at the premiere of a major motion picture.
He's gonna be at the show too.
Is that so, Elwolf?
Have you heard of it?
Have I heard of it? I'm the guest of honor. I mean, next to the king, of course.
Well, that's wonderful. So, can we go together?
Yeah, that'd be great. Look, just come by when you're ready and we'll go.
I'm jumping right away!
Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
What a goober.
Wait till you actually see him.
That went smoothly.
Yeah.
I suspected that he was invited to the party. He's never missed one. And if the king is also attending, Louis will take any opportunity to restore his once illustrious family to its former glory. Besides, I was very much hoping that he might have some useful information about Lupus, the king, and the other guests in general. He might even have a clue as to who might want to harm the silent wolf.
Oh, there he is.
Damn, that was fast.
Bunny!
Thanks for jumping in already, Louis.
Bunny Rabbit.
Anytime for you, Sonny, anytime. Tell me, what's this about? And how did you get invited to the party? No offense, but...
Do I look out of place?
I just know you don't like these kind of fancy events.
You got that right. I didn't really have a choice. It's work-related.
Is Blood Boil expecting some trouble at the premiere?
You got that right, Louis.
He's not, but someone is. A certain Cassidy Lupus.
Oh, my God. The star of the loudest owl?
None other. But don't tell me you get weak at the knees when you hear his name.
Oh, come on. Not at all.
Thanks to the
Liar.
great wild ones. Seems like everyone's in love with this guy.
Well, he is, after all, the biggest movie star of our time.
Since we're going together, and since I know you're usually well-informed...
Well, my ears must be good.
Can you tell me a few things about the soiree? As much as possible. I want to be prepared for the culture shock of my life.
True.
Sure, Sonny. Ask away.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huge fan.
What's up, Doc?
Oh, I love you too.
What you cooking?
How are you these days, bunny ears? Even though we live in the same building, I hardly ever see you.
The Atlas Hotel is huge, Sonny. And lately, I've been spending a lot of time locked up in my suite. And when I have to go, I have to work abroad.
What kind of work?
You know, Sonny, ever since my parents' fortune ran out, I've had to work like regular people. But I'm not complaining. Business has been good lately.
If I didn't know you so well, I'd think you were avoiding the subject. So what kind of business is it exactly?
Oh, it's nothing really. Mostly real estate.
You haven't even renovated the Atlas yet.
What goes around comes around, Sonny.
I'm glad you're doing well. You've suffered a lot, and you deserve it.
Oh, come on. That's nothing compared to your everyday life, Mr. Star Detective.
You still think it's romantic after all these years?
If I had another life, I'd want to be a Clawville detective, too.
Oh, Louis.
No. What a goober.
Louis. So naive.
Damn your
You have
taste.
no fucking idea. No fucking idea.
What's up with the eye patch?
Listen, pal, I don't want to be indiscreet, but...
Ah! You're asking about my eye.
Exactly. What's the deal with it?
I've been traveling a lot lately. I've been going to some dangerous places.
Is that so?
Oh.
What do you mean?
You know the real estate business. Basically, I buy up abandoned buildings, like this one, the Atlas Hotel. Then I renovate it and sell it for a lot more money.
That's understandable. But your eye...
Well, yes. Sometimes I have to go to places that are too dangerous for a simple real estate agent. Have you ever been to the Taroko colonies?
Oh, they say pretty wild things about them.
It's beautiful, and the capital is a wonder to behold. But unfortunately, its jungles are still teeming with animals that are still quite wild.
You're not restoring an ancient pyramid, are you?
No, not at all. But let's just say, I'm too far from the safety of the capital.
You don't really want to talk about it in detail, do you?
If you don't mind, it's still fresh.
I understand.
Poor guy.
Listen, Lewis, have you seen a strange woman coming and going lately?
Are you dating, Sonny? Finally! Are you...
No, it's not that. A woman came to see me in a black robe.
Oh, very mysterious.
She was. Only then she disappeared, just as mysteriously.
Welcome back.
Like I was dreaming the whole thing.
Welcome back.
I don't know. I didn't see anything like that. But like I said, most of the time I'm locked up in my suite, or I'm abroad. I rarely walk the halls of the Atlas anymore.
Well, thanks anyway, pal.
You're welcome, Sonny.
Tell me what you know about Cassidy Lupus.
What do you know about Mr. Cassidy Lupus? Do you know him personally?
I wouldn't say that, but we've crossed paths. Our acquaintance is rather superficial.
Do you go to parties like this often?
More and more, thankfully. Ever since word got out that I've got some serious real estate in the colonies, I'm welcome back in high circles.
I'm glad for you. So what do you know about this buffoon?
Well,
That doesn't
just
sound
a
very
few
pleasant.
things. He's quite a gambler, likes money and women. Not very good with either of them, though. His father was a serious con man who came out of nowhere and made himself quite a fortune.
Is that so?
Would his father's name be Mick by chance?
Oh, really? That's interesting.
I guess we'll find out.
But he's mostly harmless. Today, he's the star. Tomorrow, someone else will be. And I think he already feels the rope around his neck.
He must feel a rope because he hired me to protect him tonight.
Oh, is that what this is about? That's why they invited you to the party.
I wouldn't call it an invitation, more like an order. A stinky, dog-mouth-smelling order.
Well, it's understandable. Lupus is a great friend of the king. When he asks for a favor, it's only natural that Blood Boil would jump at the chance.
You know, my friend, I don't like the idea of us having to go to such lengths to curry favor with the crown. We used to be more independent.
No, you weren't, Sonny. You just weren't into politics.
I don't like it now
Damn,
either.
Lewis laying it down raw.
Oh.
Life's not just laughter and rainbows, is it?
Okay, Lewis has been really, well, real right now.
There are no rainbows in Clawville, Lewis. That's for sure.
Thanks, Sonny. I love your edgy ass.
So the king will be present, right?
Oh, not only will he be present, the whole premiere will be in his honor.
How come?
For one thing, the king is a big fan of cinema. But there's another reason.
Which is?
The king's reputation is in tatters. Gangs are ransacking the city, and the crown and the police seem helpless.
Thanks.
Just the facts, Sonny. Elwoof is about the founding war, when Clawville was torn apart by multiple powers, and the first true king of Clawville brought order.
So the situation today is symbolically tied to the founding war.
Exactly. And he is the great king who brings order to chaos.
It's all political posturing.
What isn't these days? But I'd say it's more a kind of self-reflection. The people of the city have less and less sympathy for the king who lives in seclusion in his citadel. He needs to step out among the people.
Well, a fancy movie premiere isn't exactly a typical case of going out among the people.
I was gonna say, that's not exactly...
Yeah.
This is an exclusive event,
It's more like,
after all.
like currying favor with important people.
Yeah.
Guess you gotta
This is
start
more for
somewhere.
him than it is for anyone else.
Yeah. The world building in this game is really interesting. It is.
True, but it's a start.
Kinda. Still, this isn't like our Hector.
You got that right. It's his new advisor's doing. She's pretty serious about image building.
The new advisor, huh? I thought I'd heard of her, but I'm not sure.
You live in a cave, Sonny? Everybody's heard of her.
This is the second time we hear about Sonny living in a cave now.
I usually don't care about these things.
Well, considering Sonny is literally considering going into the wilds and disappearing, this is unsurprising to me.
It's pretty in character.
Well, I guess I'm a little involved now.
Don't worry, Sonny. The king is bread and butter. I know. I worked for him.
You worked for him? For the king? I missed that one.
Oh, you know, back in the old days, when I was young, the king could use my personal connections and my ability to blend in easily in any environment.
Yeah? Well, that's fascinating. Thanks, Lewis.
Tell us about this new advisor.
So what about this new advisor?
She appeared out of nowhere after her predecessor mysteriously died.
Huh. And no one found that suspicious?
Well, the previous advisor was quite fond of life. They never found out what killed him exactly, but they found so many different substances in his system. It could have been anything.
Huh.
I see.
Interesting.
And that's when the new advisor came on the scene.
Partially. In fact, she'd been on good terms with the king for some time.
How so?
Have you heard of the new Unity Church?
Oh, leaflets and posters are
There it
everywhere.
is.
Yeah.
Cults Church.
It's an organization
Alright.
that welcomes members of
I'm
all
getting hungry.
other
I'm gonna go eat
religions.
some dinner.
That's
Here
okay,
at
Cole.
Alrighty,
You
take care.
I'll
They
catch
are
y'all
working
later.
for a
Thank you
new,
for having me.
better
Take
world
care.
to come.
Yeah, at least that's the slogan.
Yeah, something like that.
Why am
So
I
they
getting...
twisted the king's head off with his bullshit.
Wasn't that one church where the... What's his name was... it was in Japan, that what politician was involved in. Wasn't that also called Unity?
I'll have to look into that.
Maybe
Pretty
I'm
much.
hallucinating.
But for now, he's only seen the upside. He's been showing up more and more in public. He's a generous benefactor. He advertises that he's fighting the gangs and the rest.
And you believe that?
Maybe I do. But that woman, there's something really weird about her. When you meet her in person, you'll understand.
I guess we're about to find out, huh?
Well, I can't wait.
Shall we go?
I think so. Take a deep breath.
Hey, Sonny, everything all right?
Yeah. Just,
You don't
Oh,
really
he's
like crowds, do
nervous.
you?
What? How do you know that?
I used to be like that. You get used to it. Take deep, long breaths slowly. If that doesn't help, spot an object in the room and focus all your attention on it.
That's actually good advice.
What is this hocus pocus?
Yeah.
Just take my word for it. It'll help you.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Now let's get going.
After you, Sonny.
We could go see how Marty's doing.
Oh, he has an eye patch.
Aw, have you finally found your lost love?
Don't be silly, Marty. I am not in a good mood.
Sonny's a little panicked about the party, but it's not that bad.
Hey, that's personal.
Was. Hi, Lewis.
Hey, Martin. Everything all right?
Sort of. I'm not sure where I'll sleep tonight, but, yeah.
I'm glad everyone's so happy today.
Looking normal, Sonny? I knew you weren't gonna dress up.
I'll do it at my funeral. But I see you didn't put in much effort either.
Well, how am I gonna look in a tux next to you, huh?
And Laura wasn't in the mood to iron your clothes, huh? Sorry,
damn,
buddy,
Sonny.
I didn't
All the
mean to. It
punches
was a
rolled.
reflex.
As usual. But you're right, by the way.
You two haven't made up yet.
I wouldn't say that. It's a little more complicated, but I think I can stay. For a while.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Yeah, well.
So, shall we go?
Yep, let's get going. So, shall we go?
What? Bad memories of standing around here, huh?
Haha, you're very funny.
This is so exciting. I can't believe I'm on patrol with the chicken police.
It's just a ride, Lewis. Don't overreact.
You know what? Don't listen to him. I like your enthusiasm.
Thanks, Martin.
I just realized something. The eye patch. I think it's on the wrong side of the rabbit.
It's probably the flipped sprite.
Yeah.
Seems
Which I guess makes things easier.
Yeah.
I thought you don't have to redraw and redo it.
What a crew.
Front-facing Sunny is a little cursed.
That's
Yeah,
just
a little
most
bit.
chickens.
A little threatening.
Who do we have here?
So we were standing in front of this huge, shiny building. 3 out-of-place figures, full of doubts and questions. Meanwhile, the guests kept arriving. The cream of Clawville's high society. If I can say one thing, I certainly wasn't expecting this twist. But there was nothing to be done. I knew I had to swallow my distaste and survive the night, somehow. I couldn't wait to see Monica. I hoped she would keep her promise.
Well, I'm off to mingle. Thanks for the ride, guys.
Have fun, Lewis. We'll be right there.
Wow, he bunny hopped out of here fast.
He doesn't want to be seen with the likes of us. I can understand that. I wouldn't either. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Laura Stern? And Bauer Michaels? Aaron J. Hallenhall? And Ruby Ray Ramone?
Everything okay, Marty?
These are all the biggest stars, Sonny. Not just in Clawville, but in the whole world.
I thought you had a stroke.
Don't be an ass. I can't believe we're here.
Really? Is it that big of a deal?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Jeez. So, are we going in? Let's get this over with as quickly as possible.
Sonny does not get starstruck.
Nope.
I'm not gonna let you crush my enthusiasm with your negativosity.
I can tell these two. Marty is just like, they're like up to 2 opposite extremes. Marty is just fanboying the fuck out. And then Sonny is just like, oh, get it.
Pretty much.
I don't know if either of these people are good fits for this.
Oh, really? Is that a new word? Where did you learn that?
Fuck you, Sonny. Hey, is this guy everywhere?
If we jumped into the car and drove to the police station right now, he'd be there too.
You think so?
I'm sure of it.
Ugh, I've got chicken bumps.
Is that a horse lady? Fancy people.
To the great wild ones, it's been a long time since I felt so out of place.
Come on, Sonny. There'll be so many celebrities here you won't even be noticed.
I hope so.
Don't worry, boss. If anybody tries to talk to you, I'll jump in front of you like a meat shield.
Thanks, buddy.
This guy's more than the actual star, Sonny. This guy's a symbol.
He's quite depressing in person.
Well, yeah, I thought he'd be a bit of a stronger character, I admit, but it shows what magic cinema can do.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
This is the future, Sonny. In fact, I imagine there will be a time when we can be part of the movies ourselves, like players.
Really? That sounds, interesting.
You're just saying.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Anything else to interact with? Doesn't seem to be the case. Let's just go in. Oh.
Hello, boys.
There she is.
Monica, what are you doing here?
There's someone here who needed me. So here I am.
Wow, really? So who's the lucky guy?
Uh-oh.
Marty. Don't
Wait,
say
what?
anything.
No. You're not saying that you and him...
Oh, it's not a date, Marty. Sonny just asked me to be here tonight.
Okay.
For backup.
Yeah, for backup.
Ah, I get it. Backup, of course.
Marty.
Marty, please.
Can you feel that? Something in the air. What is it? Maybe love?
Marty, get the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Shut up,
Marty,
Marty.
fuck off.
No, even Monica said it.
Hey, that's not your line.
There it is.
Psst. Hey, thanks, Mon.
You're welcome, Boss Bird.
But really, thanks, sweetheart.
Anytime.
What are you guys whispering about?
You said...
You're not talking behind my back, are you?
What? Oh,
That's
Marty,
kinda hype.
Come on. Let's go say hi to some fancy-ass celebrities.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, Blood Boil is here too.
Oh no.
Loaded guy. Tigress.
This woman, she gives me goosebumps. I mean, chicken bumps.
Yeah. I can't believe she dumped us for Moses and Plato. What a cat. Still, that physique. Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Marty, is Lupus the only one who likes cats?
You know,
Jeez.
Marty, I'm seriously impressed that you see the point in every situation.
Thanks, boss.
No, Marty.
Feathery gods, that's Charles Rufus Vidor.
They're saying some pretty awful things about him.
Every genius is a little loony, right?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Panda family. We're investigating a really hard case here.
Oh, he's more than a little loony. He's a real big-time predator.
Whoa, what do you mean by
Seems
that?
like a fun guy. He's so chubby.
Yeah, with poisonous spikes.
Just because he's a pufferfish?
Oh,
Yeah.
pufferfish.
I was honestly trying to figure the hell out what the it was. I was not getting it. I thought it was like a weird, bearded cat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's a
me too.
pufferfish with a body. And thank you for the follow.
Wait, is that?
That is Blood Boil. And that's
No, I'm
Louis.
talking about the lady rabbit in the middle.
Sonny, my heart.
Oh my god, are you having a heart attack?
I'm gonna die here.
Damn it, Marty, take a deep breath.
Is that Cassandra Ruby Faye?
What?
I can't believe I get to see her in person.
You
Oh,
big,
that's
stupid,
the-
feathered bastard. I thought you were gonna die here.
The wife.
That's the
The
lady
lucky
on the
lady.
calendar.
Wow,
It
me
just
too
hit
for
me.
a second.
I swear I'll kill you myself.
If she talks to me, I'll die anyway.
You're such an asshole.
Oh, Lupus is there too.
Oh, you know he's there. He's got to be there. with his wife.
Well, Lewis, everything all right?
Couldn't be better, Sonny. They say the film is going to be a masterpiece, and the king is supposed to be arriving soon.
I can't wait.
Oh, don't be so cynical, Sonny. Being nice to the king can't be all bad.
You know, I don't think we're gonna find common ground, but, you never know, huh?
Now you're talking. Finally something positive from you, old friend.
Must be the champagne.
But we haven't had any yet. Really, where can we get a drink around here?
Haven't you learned anything from last time?
I don't want it for myself, but I'm sure it'll loosen you up a bit.
You don't want to see me drunk, Marty.
I'd like to see you both drunk. Okay, that sounded weird.
A
little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a teeny weeny bit.
We should talk to Blood Boil.
Sir.
Hooray.
So you came. I am glad to see you.
We had no choice, sir, but I'm glad we're still able to surprise you.
Just keep a close eye on Mr. Lupus. His fears may be unjustified, but if they're not, and you're not around...
We'll be watching, sir. You have our word.
Good. Now go and blend in.
As if it were so easy.
You'll find a way, chickens.
Finally, you're here. I've been worried to death.
There he is.
To death?
Oh, please, it's not funny.
Phrasing.
It is a little.
Have you had a good look around? Have you questioned everyone?
Questioned? Why would we do that?
You might find out something.
This isn't how it works. We're here to observe, that's all. And we don't get paid overtime for that.
I told you, money's not a problem.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. We're here to look after you.
Stop being such a chicken, Cassidy. The chicken police are here.
You... Cassandra Ruby Faye.
She's married, Marty.
To the best of my knowledge, I am.
And you know who we are?
Silly. Of course I do. Who wouldn't?
Hold me, Sonny. I think I'm gonna faint.
Oh God, he's falling back.
Excuse me, ma'am. My partner's a bit of a bird brain.
You're funny.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Pigeon.
Are we? Well, that's good to know.
Ignore Cassidy. The Premier is getting
Adding more
dim.
animals to our
It's like
list.
that before all his big movies.
A really appropriate name, I guess, yes.
Well, anything, try to enjoy the evening. We'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you, Detective. See, Paw Paw? You'll be all right in here.
Paw.
Oh my God.
Don't call me that in front of people. I've told you 1,000 times.
The absolute just the dissonance between their normal talking and
Mm-hmm.
That's when you know it's a
The
real
old dog is right. If anything
emotion
happens
coming
to the
out.
wolf,
Yep.
It's a
be
treat.
fried chicken. Hey, Mon. Thanks again.
For what? I was just escorting Blood Boil.
Yeah, right. You can't fool me. I ain't no stupid bird. No, I'm not.
Martin, you're imagining things again.
You read too many conspiracy theories.
Hey, don't get in my head and try to make me look dumber than I am, okay?
Okay. You're right.
What about Laura, Marty?
Well, I guess I can stay home for tonight.
Hey, well, that's something.
Yep, something.
Cheer up, you big bird. It'll all work out in the end.
Thanks, Mon. I hope so.
There's more?
Thank you for being here, Mon.
Oh my god. He drew angry eyebrows on him.
honestly,
What else do you want?
fits.
Go on, get moving.
Sir, are you all right?
Wait, what?
You know, in the old days, you would have thrown this clown out.
Sonny, I don't think we should do this.
Leave it, Martin. Santino's right. A few years ago, I would have. But those days are gone.
What do you mean?
Just look at me. I haven't been the same since the massacre. And neither has the city. The gangs are tearing us apart. And we need all the support we can get to keep order.
You mean the king?
Men like Lupus are the king's lackeys. If we help them, we help ourselves. And our common cause to clean up the city once and for all.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, sir.
Just get things done, and the city will be set right.
That's unusually optimistic of you, sir.
You see? I am getting old, too.
We'll do what we can, Chief.
Oh, more questions.
Tell me, boss, will the king really be at this premiere?
Ah, Sonny, the king is a big fan of cinema and especially historical adventure films. Didn't you read it in the Cosmopelican?
The king is indeed a lover of cinema. And yes, he will be the guest of honor this evening.
I thought it was going to be us.
You'll have to do a lot of toasting at parties like this for that.
Yeah, thanks, I'll pass.
Oh, one more thing.
That's what I'm wearing now.
Got it, Chief.
Okay. Moses and Plato, are they gonna be here?
If you don't mind me asking, boss, how come Moses and Plato aren't in charge of this buffoonery? I mean, they're your lapdogs these days, aren't they?
They're on other important business, Santino. And Lupus, I don't understand why, but he specifically asked for you.
Did he?
He's got a problem with foxes?
Moses and Plato have known Mr. Lupus for some time. But if you want to know more, ask them.
I will. We've been so close to them lately.
Really? I think I missed a scene or something.
Is everything okay with the guests? Is there anyone who might disturb you?
But Mr. Featherline, what do you mean?
Land, Featherland. Maybe someone you know but wish you didn't?
Please, not in front of Cassandra.
Ah, you must mean Mr. Vidor. Well, if so, you're absolutely right, Detective. The man is an animal. He's a monster. And after this film, I never want to work with him again.
Oh yes, of course, darling. We're certainly not working with him anymore.
That's good to know. I'm glad you two are in sync. There are no secrets or anything.
Oh, Sonny.
You asshole, that's hilarious.
It's rare these days.
Detectives, please, can we enjoy our evening?
Oh, yes, of course. Be my guest.
Okay.
Sonny, you are evil.
You think so? Maybe, a little bit. But I was playing it soft. The wolf's reaction said a lot about the situation.
Yep.
A wolf with a cat obsession. For the big wild ones, I never would have guessed.
Honestly, Lupus deserves it. I agree.
Says the chicken who married a cougar.
Hey, you're being mean again.
Yeah, you're right. The habit. Listen, Lewis, I always trusted you. Could you keep your eyes open for me?
Both of them.
Marty.
What? Oh, furry heavens, sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. Please turn a blind eye to that.
Marty, kill yourself!
Oh my... Marty. Marty.
Shut up, Marty.
Oh.
All right, Marty, that's enough.
Thanks, Sonny.
But I'm not doing it on purpose.
Come on, it's nothing. And of course, you can count on me, Sonny. Are we on some kind of a secret mission?
Just keep an eye out in case you see or hear anything interesting, okay?
Catchphrase indeed.
You can count on me, big guy.
I was a real first-class jerk, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so we only have to talk to Lupus one more time.
I'll leave him alone for now, but of course I'll keep an eye on him while I'm here.
Speaking of eyes. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else we can go at the moment. Okay.
Peanuts, candy, coffee.
Long live the king.
This sculpture portrays our dear Hector as a little more valiant than he really is.
True, but still, aren't you excited to meet the king today?
Excited? No, I wouldn't use that word. I'm a little curious.
Is there anything in this world that makes your feet leave the ground?
I think there is, but she's already left the country.
Now there's 2 women I can think of.
Shut your beak, Marty.
See, it is a big place. Just making sure we didn't miss anything.
I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nice to meet you all.
Faye. Doesn't that last name sound familiar?
What do you mean?
My FA, Ace Attorney.
Oh!
For the love of the wild ones, is it you? In the flesh? You're even more, you know.
I don't really know what you mean, but it's sweet of you.
Marty, don't be weird, please.
You're beautiful.
Oh, my. Please, a little quieter.
You're both married.
Sorry. I mean, yes, I said it. You're a knockout, you know? I'm married, and I love her, but you...
Marty, please.
I love your movies.
Marty, shut up. Shut up, Marty.
Okay, Marty, take it easy. Everything's gonna be fine. Take a deep breath.
Catchphrase yet again.
I'm really very honored and pleased to have made such an impression on you, but it's a bit awkward for me.
Sometimes I forget how excited he can get. Excuse us.
But he'll be all right, won't he?
Don't worry, lady. This isn't the first time he's got like this. Tell me, your partner, Cassidy, has he been acting strange lately?
Strange how? Well, you know he's always been the nervous type, but lately he's been a lot more paranoid than usual.
Do you know what's causing it?
Well, maybe it's the film, you know. It wasn't an easy story, the hardest shoot of both our lives.
How so?
Well, let's just say, and I'd like to end on that subject, because I don't want to spoil the evening, but 2 geniuses like Lupus and Mr. Vidor didn't quite gel.
I see. 2 roosters in a hen house, huh?
You could say that.
I see. Well, thank you, sweetheart.
Not at all. Enjoy the evening.
She's so nice.
I think I've got what I wanted.
I'm gonna be right back for a bit.
Okay. Are we missing anything? Oh, door.
Sonny.
Oh.
Mr. Featherland?
You're both right.
I've been looking forward to meeting the famous chicken police in the flesh.
You know who we are? You're Charles Rufus Vidor, the director of El Wolf and a myriad of other movie wonders.
Looking at his partner, I'm not surprised he knows who we are, Marty. Hello, Meredith.
Sonny, Martin. How surprising to see you here.
Wait a minute, Meredith.
Oh.
Oh, that's who Cassidy was banging. Oh.
I see now.
Oh, I understand.
So maybe the
It would be a tigress.
Yeah.
It would be.
Well, it's a surprise to see you too, believe me. How are you? Looking for inspiration for a new book?
She was banging Vidor's girlfriend. I guess so, like the girlfriend of the director. So maybe this feud goes beyond more than just creative differences.
As a matter of fact, one of her books will soon be made into one of my movies.
One of the Chicken Police stories?
No, not at all.
You know, at one time, I would have liked to have made a film about you chickens, but it wouldn't have been good for business. You understand, all those nasty rumors.
Faye is gonna be so heartbroken. It's gonna be hard to watch.
Nasty rumors? They say all kinds of things, am I right? For instance, that you're the reason these horrible criminal gangs are flooding the city.
Oh, is that all? It's nothing.
And that you may have even planned the assassination of the head of the Wessler Empire at the request of a rival gang. But I wouldn't bore you with such nonsense. Animals can be cruel, can't they?
That is an understatement.
Yeah? Well, that's a little more disturbing indeed, but if you ever want to make a movie about the famous Chicken Police, we're ready for it.
Oh no, young man, that ship has sailed. But I have heard of two other aspiring detectives.
Fucking Moses and
Later.
Please. No. Not them.
Moses and Plato. That's their name. Well, I think it was.
Oh, that's it. It's over. Kill me, Sonny, please.
It's for the best, Marty. Filmmaking isn't a life insurance policy these days. Well, what do you mean? We're here for a reason, but the rest, unfortunately, is classified information. I see. Interesting. Our life is always like that. All excitement and danger. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I can talk to both of them.
Tell me, did everything go well with the shooting of El Wolf? A shoot never goes well, Mr. Featherland. And when the stars are so sensitive, like Mr. Lupus and Ms. Fay. And? Scandal is almost inevitable. Scandal?
Do you not read the papers?
Sonny? No, not really.
Look, I had a few run-ins with Mr. Lupus, that's all I can say. But like I said, they're pretty common on set. He's an egotistical actor. I'm a great director. And the two don't always go together. Have you ever threatened him?
What?
Sonny? Okay.
Sonny, are you sure you're...
It's an innocent question. You can answer yes or no. No. At least not in the sense of what you're insinuating, sir. And what am I insinuating? That I threatened to kill him. No, it never happened. I see. Thank you. I got what I wanted from him. For now. Meredith H. Marble.
Sonny Featherland.
I am genuinely surprised to see you here.
I am always at events like these.
Can you imagine if Faye was actually the one who threatened him? Ooh. Things are getting interesting. For sure.
I bet. But running into you at Mr. Lupus's movie premiere, of all things.
What are you implying, detective? Are you trying to play cat and mouse with me? I know your methods. I've written 10 books about you.
You only write about what you think you know.
I honestly do not know what you mean. Why shouldn't I be here, today of all days?
Tell me, how well do you know Mr. Lupus?
Oh, is that what this is about? I do not know what you know, or what you think you know. But my conscience is clear.
Is that so?
I hope you're not trying to make a scene.
You're the...
I am back.
Welcome back, guys. Okay, Meredith, you're the partner of the director he was butting heads with. So... It is kind of... It would be a crazy coincidence, the fact that he slept with you, and you managed to take a picture of it.
Oh,
Spicy.
No, I would never do
Yes.
that. Have you seen anything strange? Anything interesting happen?
Other than everyone being a braggart and me feeling like some village bumpkin who got lost in the royal court, nothing worth mentioning.
You're telling
Yeah.
me I feel like a lump of coal in a chest full of diamonds.
It's actually the other way round. You know, Sonny, not everything that glitters is gold.
Yeah, maybe.
The
I'm
Kang.
guessing Marty.
entrance
I'm
if
guessing
I
Marty
ever saw
snuck
one.
off. Oh, never mind. There he is.
Indeed it is.
Who could that woman be? You don't think she's...
Yes, I do, Marty. She's the king's new advisor. And from the looks of her, probably a lot more than that.
Oh, hush my heart. Why is there always a heartbreaking femme fatale behind everything?
Maybe the world is testing you.
Yeah, maybe. But if Laura finds out what kind of environment I was in, she'll bite my head off. And I mean that.
Come on, Marty. Just take a deep breath and enjoy the evening. So, shall we talk to the king?
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Let's get to it. Your Majesty, dear lady.
If it isn't the world-famous chicken police, Sonny Featherland and McMurdoch.
McChicken. Milady, Marty McChicken.
Ah, yes, exactly. Marty McChicken, silly me. I've always been terrible with names.
Ah, don't worry about it. I keep forgetting it myself.
Are you investigating even now? If you ask me, with all the sinners here, the whole hall could be arrested right away.
Huh.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, ma'am. You know, we hear a lot about you.
I can imagine. All bad things?
Nothing else.
Hello, gentlemen. I've heard a lot about you too. Indeed.
This is truly an honor, Your Majesty.
The king
Sarcasm.
was completely slapped out of the situation. He was like, ha, 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 I am here too. Yes, please.
Yeah, but he also just talks shit at the same time.
I like her. She keeps it real. True.
Come on, cut the chit-chat. It's so not like you. I've read a couple of your books, so I know exactly what kind of chaps you are.
Ah, those books again. Well, sir, if I may.
And what adventures! I really admire and envy you fellows. So don't play innocent with me. I know you're a pair of hard-boiled, rotten eggs.
Sir, with all due respect, those books are mostly fiction.
Ah, don't be so modest with me, Mr. Featherland. And you certainly don't need to pretend in front of such a spiritual leader. You see, she can see right into your soul.
You say, spiritual leader?
Hector always exaggerates. There's a small community of souls of which I am indeed the guide. It's called the New Unity Church.
The church comes back again.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it.
You know, you're much shorter in person than I thought you'd be, Mr. Featherland.
That's why I bring Marty with me everywhere, Your Majesty.
Oh, yes, the humor. I've heard legends about your, unique sense of humor.
That's one way to say it.
Unique. That's a fine way of putting it.
But allow me to introduce formally my, how shall I say?
I am his advisor and spiritual guide.
You see? That's exactly it. She always helps me out when I'm in trouble.
Really? That's interesting.
It was nice meeting you, Miss...
Kayla.
Just Kayla?
Lady Kayla, to be more precise.
I see.
No,
Lady Kayla.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to go mingle. It's sort of a mandatory protocol.
Of course, we understand. Have a nice evening. We'll probably run into each other again.
Of that, I'm sure.
Did you notice...
her legs? Who wouldn't?
No, not
Marty,
that,
keep it in
you
your
dummy.
pants.
That the king hardly dared speak beside her.
Exactly. I noticed that too. I didn't say anything, but that was bothering me. I'm like, she's speaking on behalf of him, and he's the fucking king.
I was joking.
Who is
about
this
that.
lady? Exactly. That's.
She has more power than it seems.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
No wonder. I couldn't spit or swallow around her.
It's a bit strange, though. Hector was never the talkative type, but now she answers for him.
Isn't that a counselor's job?
Maybe. But I'm suspicious of this dame.
Of course you are. You can tell she's a demon a mile away, but that doesn't necessarily make him an evil conspirator.
That sentence was a bit contradictory.
2 roosters live in my body, constantly fighting with each other.
Listen, Marty.
Wow, why are you so serious now?
We're splitting up.
What do you mean we're splitting up?
In the heat of the party, Blood Boy won't even notice you're gone. If I disappear, he'll notice it right away.
Oh, I see. You mean Frank?
We have to find his body. To do that, we need to know where the factory is and how to get inside.
CJ.
Oh my god, CJ. I see wow.
God damn. I just read it.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm glad they're focused on what really matters right now. Yes, this is interesting, and I'm sure this relates to what Frank is investigating, I'm sure. But they need to find his fucking body before it's turned into quality meat.
Yeah.
Okay, great plan.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to leave the fancy party.
Come on, Sonny. You know me better than that. Fancy parties or not, Frank was our friend. And this case is more important.
That was really good, Marty.
It is. You're right.
Oh, Blaze, I just saw what you put in chat. And you're not wrong, I guess.
Thanks for trusting me, boss.
Who else am I gonna trust?
Okay, I'm on my way. If I hurry, I can catch the midnight bus.
Bus? Get the hell out of here. Take my car.
You serious? I've never driven her before. She's your little rickety treasure.
Just keep her in one piece, okay?
And keep me in one piece too, if possible.
Yeah, that's important too. Now go.
Okay, Boss Bird. I'll come back for you, and I'll find out what I need to find out.
You do that, young fella.
Well, how'd he take it?
Surprisingly well. You know, you can say a lot of things about Marty, but you can always count on him in times of trouble.
A real partner, huh?
More than that.
And what about us?
What about us?
I mean, what's the next step? Here. Tonight?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're mostly just trying
they are
to survive the
dangling
night.
that
There's one more thing I want to ask the king's new advisor, and it'd be nice if another woman were present. I suspect she'll speak to me in a very different tone.
I'm ready.
Yep. Let's go.
Here we go.
Fucking ready.
Forgive me for rushing off so quickly last time. Now we have some privacy. But where's your partner?
Marty's got a bit of a weak stomach. He couldn't take all that syrupy chit-chat.
And who is this fine young lady?
Monica Rosen, ma'am.
Ah, Monica Rosen. Mother Hen on duty at the police station.
I beg your pardon?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I have a personal acquaintance with Chief Inspector Bloodboil. He's told me a lot about you and nothing but good things.
I can imagine.
Monica's been helping me out while my partner's indisposed.
Oh, I quite understand. But please, I'm at your disposal. Ask me anything you want. I have a feeling that even though you're not here to work today, you have some rather interesting questions.
I always have, sweetheart.
Sonny, this woman makes my feathers stand on end.
Oh, come on, she's perfectly normal.
Did you hear the way she talked to me or to you? She looks down on everybody.
Don't judge, Mon. She may be gold on the inside.
Yeah, then open your eyes and shake your head a little.
You think I'm gonna be charmed by a babe like her?
I don't know. Are you?
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean by that, Monica?
Never mind. Let's ask her while we still can.
Fine.
Oh. It's time. Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
An interrogation, no?
Kayla. Or rather, Lady Kayla. She has an almost otherworldly superiority, with the king as her lapdog. It'd be easy to appeal to her vanity, but it could backfire. This woman is smart, very smart, and she's cunning too. Not just because she's a fox. So I'll have to be careful. I need to soften her up first, work on her ego, and when she's vulnerable, hit her with the hard questions. I may never get the chance to question an animal of her class again, so I better do this right.
Let's do this. Let's see how
I get the feeling that she's gonna see right through any attempts to, how do you say, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's gonna avoid our questions.
Butter her up.
Okay, let's see where this goes.
Are you here in a private or an official capacity?
You mean, am I the king's companion or his advisor?
You could put it that way.
Foggy phrasing, foggy answer. Both. And maybe neither.
I'm gonna be in trouble here.
I'm just kidding, Detective. And how about you? Are you here as a police officer or as a simple citizen?
As a simple citizen, I'd be snoring in an armchair with a half-empty bottle in my hand.
You can't be that cliched.
Unfortunately, I am.
Well then, ask me anything you like. In your official capacity.
How can I refuse that offer? Let's see.
How did you end up in cahoots with the king? So the king was your target from the start. You're exactly the kind of woman who fits in with barons and kings.
Lady Kayla Stanwyck.
Okay. I like the third one, cuts right to the chase, it's not a question. The second one, it's almost like we're confronting her with that question. It's for first one, I don't. Doesn't sound great either to me. I'm gonna go with the third one personally. Yeah.
You know, you're exactly the kind of woman who fits in with the barons and kings.
I know you're just trying to flatter me, but
Yeah.
I like it anyway. What can I say? I'm a vain woman. But you forgot to ask me your question.
Yes, I did. So, how did you get in touch with the king? How many fancy parties did you have to attend before you, accidentally bumped into him?
It was quite different, Mr. Featherland. You see, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Is that so?
Please don't take this the wrong way, sweetheart, but you're the type of woman around whom coincidences just don't happen.
You don't really believe in them, do you?
Let's just say coincidences don't fit into my line of work.
Believe it or not, my church was still very small when the king found out about it. At that time, I was still giving spiritual support to ordinary individuals.
Spiritual support, huh? And that's what the king needed?
Oh, yes. You have no idea what a burden the weight of the crown is. And I like to help where I can.
Why does this feel like sex culty?
What kind of church are we talking about? Beyond what the slogans say.
We'll find out.
The new Unity Church offers unity in a world where everything is about separation and hostility.
Which means...
You're a very objective animal. Am I right?
Let's just say I'm a bird who'll let pretty words roll right off him if they don't have any real meaning.
Our organization is here to help. Mental comfort, but also financial aid. We clothe, we shelter, we feed those in need. You see, in the Hive, we have already set up 4 homeless shelters and 2 orphanages.
Really? That sounds nice. But isn't the Hive dangerous for the poor and needy these days?
And that is why we operate there, Mr. Featherland, to ease tension.
But shouldn't those who are in danger be evacuated?
We don't believe in running away from trouble, Detective. We face it.
Ah, so you're warriors too.
Only if it's necessary, Mr. Featherland.
Bad.
So your organization is the cure for the city's illness? Impeccable timing for the misery that's in the Hive. What about the riots? Aren't they bad for business?
I feel like the first one's probably the most leaning towards the right.
Yeah. So, your organization the cure for the city's illness?
Would you say your organization is the cure for the city's illness?
We are not naive, Mr. Featherland. The city's problems are so deep-rooted that they cannot be fixed in just a few years. But we're not afraid to take responsibility. If it takes a decade, it takes a decade, but eventually, Clawville will be something different.
Different? How exactly?
We can go back to our old values, to the dream Clawville was built on.
Old
Equality,
values.
fellowship, shared fulfillment.
That does sound good. How's it going? Because all I see from here is flames.
Don't be so cynical, Mr. Featherland. Believe me, the signs are there. You just have to look for them.
I'll try, once I've wiped the ashes from my eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, don't be so
How's your
edgy,
great healing
Sonny.
crusade going?
Unfortunately, we're only treating the symptoms for now, Mr. Featherland. But that's changing.
What do you mean?
We're radically changing the way the animals of this city think. And we've started in the Hive.
Because the desperate are easily radicalized?
Because the desperate need help and guidance the most.
But they don't have much choice, do they?
The city doesn't have a choice, Mr. Featherland. Either let it be overrun by filth, or look to the glory of the past. Brace itself and confront the evil.
Confront? Well, you're just a charity, right? Or you mean the riots?
Violence is not always the answer to violence.
Not always. Is it sometimes?
You, Mr. Featherland, like twisting words beyond recognition, don't you?
Busted, baby. It's my favorite hobby.
Have you always been religious? I like that one more.
Yeah, that's
definitely better.
Have you always been religious?
You mean in my past, as a child?
Exactly.
I was born into a religious family, yes. Although I always found the Clawville common religion rather old-fashioned and shabby. I thought so as a child. I could see that it was not keeping up with the crazy changes in the world.
What are you driving at?
Our religion is a religion of extremes. Destruction and creation. I've always believed that these two extremes do exist and need each other. There is a real middle ground, paved with gold.
Hence the sheep and wolf on your posters. One body with two heads.
The lamb and the wolf living together in the same body is the perfect example of who we are. We are animals. We are savages. But if we recognize and accept ourselves and stop trying to be something we're not, we could become enlightened.
Everyone equal.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
This city was built on that dream, sweetheart. And as I see it, it's rapidly falling apart.
That's exactly why we're here. We want to change that.
Could the gangs in the Hive interfere with your ambitions? And the gangs, are you okay with them terrorizing the Hive? You essentially live with the Hive gangs, and I'm supposed to believe you don't blow a whistle with them? I like the first one is definitely the most... the less aggressive, unnecessarily aggressive one. Okay.
How about the fact that one of the most dangerous and influential gangs has taken up residence in the Hive? Doesn't this harm your ambitions?
You mean the Golden Fang clan?
Their leader, Mick, is an old acquaintance. We took out his boss.
And you should be proud of what you've accomplished. Although your actions have set off an avalanche that's accelerated the process.
This is true.
You think it's our fault the city's run by criminal gangs?
No, not at all. I simply said you accelerated it. A process that was going to happen eventually. For that I am grateful. Thanks in part to you, the church is thriving. If it weren't for you, there wouldn't be so many desperate souls wanting redemption.
I don't know what to make of that.
Be proud of it. You're making your mark, Mr. Featherland. No one can doubt that.
What do you think of the clan?
Whilst the clan and the Great Web are busy fighting their petty battles, they're not bothering the common folk.
That's a dashingly optimistic statement.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's just practical.
Why do I get the feeling that you're not only King Hector's advisor, but something a little bit more?
Now you're turning tabloid journalist. But yes, as the press have been gossiping for a while now, Hector and I are closely connected, spiritually speaking.
Spiritually?
Oh, that's quite an elegant way of putting it. So you're his mistress.
Perhaps one day I'll be his wife.
That would look pretty good on your resume. 2 years leader of a small church, then queen. Quite a career.
Tell me, Mr. Featherland, based on what we just talked about, do you think I'm such a simple, gold-digging harlot?
Are you?
Simple? No, I wouldn't say that.
What is surprising about a man and a woman who've worked together closely for a long time, slowly starting to feel something for each other? You've never been in that situation? Or are you in it right now?
Get out of my head.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, are we done here?
Book red, indeed.
I think we are. I think we're done here, although I admit I have more questions than answers.
But you said yourself, this isn't a real interrogation.
It isn't. Basically, we were just having a nice chat.
Whatever you say, Mr. Featherland. And I'm pleasantly surprised.
That's delightful.
Don't you feel the same way?
Oh, I don't judge so hastily, sweetheart. But it was a valuable conversation, that's for sure.
You seem so stiff on the outside. But I think, no, I feel that inside the opposite is true. You're very emotional and vulnerable.
Sonny, I hate to say it, but she reads you like an open book.
Good to know.
Oh.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Marvelous. That's how we do things here.
This was fun. I mean that, honestly.
No offense, sweetheart, but you're not easy to figure out.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
But I must ask you this. Do you really think the city needs to be reborn?
Absolutely. And rebirth must always come with sacrifice.
That sounds...
That is ominous.
Kind of ominous.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow. Even Sunny said it.
There's little reason for optimism, is there? I think we should look forward and strive for a better future. But if we sit and wait, life will pass us by. We have to do something about it.
Yeah, well, we can agree on that.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Featherland.
Nothing happened with Lupus, so... But we do have conversations to have with everybody else here.
Oh my goodness, aren't you...
Shit.
Oh.
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 No.
Oh.
Oh. This is bad. This is
awkward.
Monica Rosen. I mean, Monica Rosen, the Velvet Queen.
Velvet
The
Queen.
what?
Wait, hold on, what?
Velvet Queen.
Velvet Queen Monica, what are you doing on the side?
The what?
Hello, Cassidy.
Wait a minute. You know each other?
That's an understatement, my friend.
Oh.
Oh, no. Don't say you two are...
What? No, Sonny, what do you mean?
Well, you know, Monica was my... I mean, she was...
Yeah, you can say it out loud. I was your father's mistress a lifetime ago.
Whoa! Oh
Come
my!
on, dear Monica, it wasn't that simple.
Oh, I was not expecting that, actually.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. And that's the end of the subject.
Yes. Yes, of course. I get it. I understand, of course.
Good.
So what is this, velvet thing?
The Velvet Queen? Oh, well, I think you better hang on, Mr. Featherworld, because...
All right, stop right there. Sonny, come on, I want to talk to you in private. Cassidy, I'm coming for you too.
Hey, okay, take it easy.
Sonny...
I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
I don't blame you. Look, Sonny, what you heard is true.
You used to be his father's lover?
Just for a little while. I was just a young girl who'd been thrown out of the country and into the big city. I was a waitress in all sorts of dives for a while, and then someone discovered me. And then I did a review show at the Coconut Cauldron.
The Velvet Queen.
That was my stage name, a lifetime ago. And Lupus's father was kind, charming, rich, and a scumbag con man.
I see.
It was just a fling. Lots of money, glitter, and glamour. Movie premieres, expensive hotels, and then... well, in the end, the guy ran off and took everything with him.
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't have much money, but you know me. I'm thorough and organized, and when I do something, I do it right. I had savings. Quite a lot of savings, and a small inheritance, too.
And he left you broke?
Yep, that's it. I had to start all over again. But I was just a little girl. I had my whole life ahead of me, so I went for it. I knew I'd never be a showgirl again.
Does this have anything to do with what happened at the range? That you were so upset?
The whole town is covered in Wolf commercials. And Cassidy's face, of course. When I knew him, he was just a young pup. But he's grown up now, and he reminds me of his father a lot. Not a great memory.
That explains everything.
I'll bet. You know, it's weird, but somehow I never thought about you having a life before the police.
Look, Sonny, if you'd rather go it alone from now on, I totally understand.
What? No, no, of course not, Mon. It's out of the question. I still appreciate you being here. I really do.
Thanks, Boss Bird. And I'm sorry to dump all the dark stains of my past on you.
You're good, Monica.
Come on, Mon. I've been doing the same with you since the day we met.
Well, that's true.
But if Marty finds out...
I beg your pardon?
What? No, nothing. My beak is sealed.
Right. Let's, forget about all this and focus on what we're here for, okay?
Yeah, Marty would definitely talk too much if he found out.
Okay.
Marty would probably...
Wow, Monica, even more of an interesting character. Ooh.
Little Marty's here.
My.
Yeah.
I'll leave him alone for now, but of course I'll keep an eye on him while I'm here.
Who to start with?
Monica Rosen. Are you two together? I couldn't predict this in my books. You know, you've always been a minor character.
Miss Marble. Really? Interesting. You've always been, rather minor, too.
Huh? Monica's just helping me with a few things.
Of course. And what can I help you with?
Mr. Lupus has been threatened by someone.
Really? Oh well, I'm not surprised.
And you have no idea what these threats were all about? A photograph.
Oh, she reacted to them. She reacted to them.
Ooh, she got quiet real quick. Ooh.
Yes, and?
You have any idea what kind of picture it was?
No point in playing this game. It was a picture of me. Or rather, it was him and me. In a quite unambiguous position.
Straight to the point, huh?
But I didn't know what the picture would be used for.
You mean you knew they were taking a picture of you?
Of course, Birdie. Why else do you think I would have had an affair with that ripoff?
Oh.
The fur on the back of my neck stands up just thinking about it.
And somebody paid you. Who was it?
I have no idea. I never saw them. All instructions came in letters. And the money. A lot of money.
Okay.
Damn letters. Did you see anything interesting in them?
Look, I'm a crime fiction writer. I know exactly what I'm supposed to notice. There is nothing you can use as a clue in your little investigation.
Was it written in red ink?
And how did you manage to reel Mr. Lupus in?
That wasn't hard. That tail-wagging dog is a sucker for all things feline. As soon as he sees a whisker or a fluffy tail, he loses his mind.
Yeah, I figured that would have been too hard.
I feel sorry for poor Faye, because she'll never get that out of her husband's head.
Oh.
I see. Well, thank you, Meredith. You've been surprisingly helpful.
You're welcome, Detective. And Miss Rosen. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeesh, as they say.
Anything else, Mr. Featherland? Or can I call you Sonny? After all these years.
As you wish, Meredith. But, I'm busy now.
Do what you do best, Sonny.
You mean drink and grieve in a corner? I'd rather investigate.
Oh, yes. Your famous sense of humor.
Okay, that's it for her. We can talk to a lot of people here.
And the lady, who is she? Yeah, a bit ordinary, gray, but she has color. Yes, she has. I could definitely see her on the screen.
Excuse me. Don't give me that look. I'm not a piece of furniture.
And she stings? Ouch! Even better.
Dear pieces, plot twist. It was Vader in the cock chair.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Not too far-fetched.
Guess he wasn't really puffed up about that.
I guess so.
Let's go, Sonny. This guy's just a simple bubblehead.
Maybe you're right, but this bubblehead can make you a very rich lady.
Yeah, no thanks. I've had the pleasure of dealing with your kind in the past.
Well, this ship has sailed, Mr. Vidor. Bon voyage.
Feed him a carrot.
Sorry, I hope I haven't offended the lady. You know, all these years in showbiz, and you inevitably see products everywhere instead of people.
You know, I'd even accept your apology, but you're still talking about me as if I'm not standing here in front of you.
Well, how about I try apologizing more? Let's say over dinner?
Nope.
You know what? You know what? I can't blame him for shooting a shot like that.
Until
Even though
you're
it's
the one
weird.
being served, we're not meeting at a table.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice one,
I see what she. That was a cleverly written line.
Yeah.
That's a good double entendre. Ooh.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
I really like Monica.
Oh yeah, definitely one of the best characters.
There's more?
I got what I wanted from him. For now.
There's more with Keela?
I know what I wanted to know. At least I hope so.
Okay, no more icon. Let's go with what about Blood Boil? Oh, we have questions for him. Talk to Fillmore.
Hey, Phil. What are you doing here?
Did you replace Marty? Too bad. Next to a pretty flower like that, you look even worse than before.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Philip.
Just Philmar. I no longer use that dusty old name.
I understand. Old names are associated with old sins, am I right?
You know a lot more than all of us, Monica.
Thanks, Philmar.
Hey, can I get you some champagne? I'm feeling a bit redundant.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
Me? Nothing, really. I worked for someone recently, a secret benefactor who threw me a ticket. Thought I'd check out what this big fuss is about, and it's kind of a letdown.
Your story is plausible.
Believe it or not.
You're not even trying anymore, are you?
We're old, Sonny. We've done this tango too many times.
All right. Enjoy the party, Nighthawk. See you later.
As long as there's champagne, I'll be here.
Just leave some for everyone else.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Just one more thing.
That was really good.
Tell me, my darling.
Don't you find it strange that we always end up in the same place?
I'm just always one step ahead, aren't I?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Simple coincidences, Sonny boy. It's a small town.
This town is gigantic, Phil. Just as gigantic as your stupidity.
Well,
damn.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
And you evaded the subject again.
Oh, I'm such a professional, right?
Right.
There's more.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Fuck you, Sonny.
I love how he points
I
it
have
with the
nothing to
fingers
say
too
to
when
him
he
at
said
the
it.
moment.
Okay. Let's talk to the king. We could talk to Lewis.
Hey, Lewis. You all right? You look a little lost.
Sure, Sonny. I'm more of an observer right now.
You haven't really settled back into these circles yet, have you?
No, not at all. But I'll be honest, I'm a little embarrassed if that woman is here.
Which woman?
That woman. Lady Kayla, of course. Around her, the king is quite different. She makes my ears itch.
We noticed.
That's never a good sign.
No, it's not.
Do you think she's leading the king astray?
It's a strange thing. I wouldn't say that. Like she's doing nothing but charity and helping animals in need. Yet there's an inexplicably sinister aura about her.
There's no doubt about that.
I feel it too.
Because you've always had good instincts, Sonny.
And because he thinks everyone in the world is suspicious.
Oh, I almost didn't notice you. Hello, dear Monica.
It's all right. I'm just an observer myself, Mr. Hayworth.
I see.
No more questions. At least for now.
If Sonny simply said no, that would have been funny.
Yeah. No.
Detective, and your lovely lady partner. How can I help you?
Well, Your Majesty, I just thought, as this is a special and hardly repeatable occasion for me, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, of course, I'd be delighted.
Unfortunately, Hector, I mean His Majesty, is extremely tired. Am I not right?
Oh, well, that's true, dear, but, I don't think it would be a problem if...
No,
Jeez.
this is not the time. The inspector can make an appointment for an audience later. It's been a long night, and it's far from over.
Oh, right, yes, it is. Lady Kayla's right. Sorry, Detective Inspector, I'm extremely tired. Perhaps next time.
Okay.
Well, if that's what you really want.
Yes,
In case you didn't get the point before.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good evening, Your Majesty.
I think the king is scared.
Exactly what you think, Sweetbeak. She had him wrapped perfectly around her silky fingers and was rubbing it in our faces.
It was like a movie. Totally surreal.
Maybe that's the point. She's showing off her authority. She's showing us that she can do anything.
But why?
Because she's a predator to the core. She likes to toy with her prey.
I don't like where this is going, Sonny.
I don't either.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The much anticipated film is about to begin.
It is sure to be an amazing experience. Am I right, Your Majesty?
What? Oh, yes, of course. Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it.
He's a puppet.
This guy's not tuned in.
Finally. I thought it would never start.
Darling, you'll see this is well worth the wait.
See you after the film.
No way, Sonny. Marty's not here anyway, so I'll sit next to you. I promised I'd take care of you, didn't I?
Come on, you don't have to look after me. That's not why I...
Shh. I'm coming with you.
Okay. I hope you don't mind if I snore.
Oh, don't worry. I'll elbow you in the side.
Let's go see a movie.
With
Wow.
all the suspicious
The
fucking
balcony?
people.
Well, this is something. I thought I was sitting with the boss.
Won't old Bloodboil be barking if you're not with him?
Probably. But he'll get over it.
Wow. You know, I've never seen you like this.
Like what? Helping a friend?
No, I was thinking more like...
What?
It's
Confident.
Like, well, I don't know. You're liberated and spontaneous.
That's cute. But shh, the movie's about to start.
This is a nice view.
Cluck. This crowd. It makes me feel scratchy.
Sonny, why didn't you ever tell me you were afraid of crowds?
I'm not.
I know you are, so don't play stupid. From now on, I won't send you into situations like this.
Wait, and have everyone think I'm a freak? No thanks.
Don't be such a baby. Nobody thinks that.
I didn't even tell Marty, who's like a little brother to me. The guys at the station and the press, they'd tear me apart.
Sonny has anxiety and I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a side of his character that we haven't seen before.
I think this is a very specific phobia, too.
Anyway,
I think it's a real thing.
Yeah, it is.
But I didn't.
You did, but not with words, Sonny. The point is, I'm here. You're gonna be fine. If you panic, I'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Sweetbeak.
You're welcome, you big dumb bird. What is it?
Nothing. This is a strange situation. And I can't even see Cassidy from here. What if they try to kill him during the movie? Who booked me this seat?
You really think someone's trying to kill Cassidy?
I don't know. That's the tough thing about paranoid people. Are their fears real or just fiction?
Then how about we just try to enjoy the movie?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's my job, and...
When was the last time you let yourself loose, huh? Seriously. And I don't mean the drinking yourself under the table alone kind of letting loose.
A lifetime ago.
Exactly. Then just sit back, stop thinking about lupus, and stare at the screen. That's what they do in the movies. Anyway, the place is crawling with cops and secret agents.
Secret agents?
Forget it, Sonny. Just watch the movie.
Okay, Mon. You got a deal. The movies
This feels
really
like a
imprison
bad
the souls of us animals. There are tribes in the colonies that believe that. The big silver screen. Dream of every small-time actor.
Anything else to interrupt with?
It's a
Decoration?
pretty nice place, I'll give it that. Thanks for coming, Mon. Really.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Now be quiet.
That was...
awful.
Awful.
Wow.
Fucking terrible.
So tacky.
Yeah, a movie about a wolf.
And so long.
Also, welcome back, Nanaki.
And, romantic.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
No, not in a good way. Marty would have loved it.
Don't you feel a little guilty about that?
Yeah, it's killing me.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm with you.
Here you are, finally.
Hey, what happened?
He's dead.
Huh?
What?
Who's dead?
Me. Well, no,
Oh.
not me, but almost.
Cassidy,
Yes?
take a deep breath and slowly tell me what happened.
Okay. You're right. So?
So?
Percy, my double. He's dead.
Oh.
No.
They probably thought
died?
Percy was
Where?
him.
Yeah.
In the studio. At the film studio where we shot El Wolf.
Is he still there?
Yes, as far as I know.
I haven't told the police yet. I'm telling the police right now.
Take it easy. Big breath.
I am calm. Thanks, Monica. You're always so good at this. Remember when...
Okay, we're not gonna get into that now.
Listen, Cassidy, you got a car?
Of course I do. You think I took the bus or what?
Okay, well, hop in your car and we're on
Some
our
kind
way.
of simpleton.
What? No, we're not. My car is a two-seater sports cabriolet, and I'm not leaving Cassandra alone.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah, damn it, Marty took mine.
We can take my car. I'll come back for the boss later.
You sure you don't mind?
But I'm driving.
You got a deal. Let's go.
I'm following you closely.
I don't know what to say.
Front-facing
This
Monica.
really happened. Anyway, let's move on.
Hand strictly on 10 and 2. Oh my god, she drives like an old lady. It's hilarious.
El Wolf was filmed here. I recognize this set.
You do? You're a better detective than me.
Well, if you didn't snore through the movie, you'd recognize it too.
Who, me? I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, come on. You don't have to act in front of me, Boss Bird. Although the location is perfect for it.
Okay, you got me. I'd like to have a good look around first.
Oh my goodness! To think that someone was actually killed here.
You've never seen a dead body before, have you?
I didn't say that.
So you have been in a similar situation?
Once, yes. They made us sign a paper saying we couldn't talk about it, and I'm doing that. I don't like to reminisce about that horrible train ride anyway.
Train ride.
Oh no, I've slipped up.
That's all right, miss. I think I know what train journey you mean.
It's like death is on our trail these days, although it's a terrible thing to say.
Calm yourself, Miss Fay. With Sunny Featherland on the case, it won't happen again.
Really? Oh, that's good to hear. Although that's what they said about the other two detectives. But I can't talk about this anymore.
Okay, I get it. And, I respect that.
Thank you. Let's just get this over with. This is so horrible.
Better not go in there. It's not pretty.
I'm happy to oblige, sir.
Anything else you noticed, Miss Detective?
Don't mock me, Sonny. You're getting cocky.
Okay.
I get
Let's
it.
take a good look around, Mon.
Yeah.
She looks cute playing detective.
Calm down, Sonny.
Okay.
It's amazing how much money they put into these sets.
Yeah.
Molly
Whole
to
teams
Monica.
work on them, often for weeks or months. It's really amazing.
But what's the point?
Well, maybe these epic productions are a little over the top, but, these pictures give a lot of animals purpose and hope.
Or maybe these pictures are just blinding them to what's in front of their eyes.
Maybe. But is that so wrong?
Ah, Cluck. I don't know. Sometimes I guess it's better to numb reality.
The truth is somewhere between the two extremes, Chief.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that blood?
Or ketchup. Most likely blood.
Looks like he fell here.
Yeah, he spilled some blood, got up, and walked on.
I've always wondered what goes on behind the scenes. How these epic movies are made.
The way I see it, with blood and sweat.
Wow.
Sonny, don't be so tasteless.
Okay, you're right.
They seem to go from here to the set.
Yeah, the tracks are heading toward the dressing rooms.
This could be where he was attacked.
Pretty good bet. I'd like to have a good look around
Okay,
first.
not yet.
Looks like he was struck here.
Maybe he leaned on this before running for the dressing rooms.
Yeah, maybe. So, he was attacked from behind.
But he made it to the back alive, to the dressing rooms.
Exactly. So they didn't want him dead right away.
It would have been quite dramatic here in the middle of the set.
A worthy message. But they didn't. There has to be a reason.
Oh, dear Percy.
So, what's next?
Well, there's nothing left to do but look at the body.
May the great wild ones have mercy on us.
Let's go.
Oh, there he is.
For the love of the wild ones, it really is him, Percy.
The resemblance is uncanny indeed. Do you think they thought it was you?
That's what we were talking about, actually.
I don't know. Maybe, or maybe I'm gonna puke.
He's got something in his hand.
Are you going to touch it?
Don't worry, I'm wearing gloves. I always wear gloves.
I don't know if I've ever seen you without them.
Maybe one day, Sweet Beak, you might get lucky.
Are you really?
Sonny.
What is wrong with you two?
Calm down, will ya? We're just getting a good look at the scene.
Yeah, professionally. So, what do you see, Boss Bird?
It's some kind of note. Maybe a letter.
Remarkable observation, Detective.
No, I'm definitely going to throw out my lunch.
Item received. Dear Mr. Lepus, I really don't want to spoil the premiere of your great new project. We decided to leave this farewell message in your dressing room. No more messages for you. We'll take matters into our own hands from now on. Sincerely, M.
Mick.
So they knew this wasn't.
That's definitely Mick. It's gotta be Mick.
And the farewell message is definitely the death of Percy. Can we give this to...
Yeah, so they definitely knew that this was Percy.
Oh, don't
not
give me
mistaken
that.
for Lupus.
Okay. But does this letter look like the other letters you've received?
Well, a letter's a letter, right?
The handwriting, the paper.
Kind of, yes. Why? Do you think it's possible that it's not the same perpetrator?
Probably is, but we never know.
Just get this out of my face, please. Farewell message. I told you they were going to kill me.
Sincerely, M.
Oh. I don't think it's Meredith.
Let's see Mick, just to see his reaction.
Mongrel Mick. That son of a...
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, it's obvious. Mick. Mongrel Mick. Can't be anything else. Son of a bitch won't even hide it.
What makes you think it's him?
Philmar, what the cluck are you doing here?
Yeah, I just saw you two running away. Of course, I followed you.
This is a police matter. Sorry, you can't be at the crime scene.
Aw, come on, cut the crap, Sonny. Just let me help you.
No.
So what's up? What do you got?
Welcome to the stream, Serval.
Another bird brain might actually do some good.
All right. Mick is the head of the Golden Fang. Am I right?
Everyone knows that.
Even me.
They've been camped out in the middle of the Hive lately.
I knew that too.
Do you know where?
Nobody knows that.
Nobody so far. But I've got a hunch.
And? What's that got to do with anything?
Mr. Lupus was going to have his face on a product in which the Golden Fang has a big stake, a product owned by Mick's former boss.
Golden Fang. Now I'm imagining Fang in a golden dress. That would be very cute, actually. Although there's nothing cute about this Golden Fang, unfortunately.
I wonder if this previous business has anything to do with
probably.
Feathery hell. M-E-A-T?
And there it is.
Exactly. I'm beginning to understand why it was so important to have this cheap meat substitute promoted by a face everyone knows.
And who's a loyal friend of the king.
That's the elephant in the room.
Or rather, Wolf.
Furry
Give your
heavens,
meat a
don't get
good
me
old
involved.
It's a good theory, but still just a theory, right? This bloody letter with the monograms. Very little to go on.
Indeed. But it's a start. I'm gonna need Marty for this.
Yeah, where is he?
Everything all right, big guy?
Now do you believe me? Now you can swallow your cynical remarks. I hope they're stuck in your throat.
Okay, I deserved that. Just calm down. We need a clear head and your help.
Really? You mean my help? Help with what?
You may know a lot of things that are insignificant to you, but they're important to us, Cassidy. So please, don't panic and help us out.
Okay, Monica, of course. I'll do what I can. Your voice always calmed me down.
Stop that.
Right.
Why wasn't Percy at the premiere?
Well, as awful as it sounds, the doubles are not real actors. They're not usually invited to these events.
Not even the parties? I've heard that they have some wild bashes after the premieres. By the end, even the police are invited.
Percy was not like that. He avoided the limelight. I'm not surprised he was here when this all happened.
I love your new Twitch avatar, by the way. Thank you. To be fair, even I kinda wanna kill him. Oh my god, Derpy. Let's not add to the body count. We're still investigating the first two.
What do you mean?
Percy was a dreamer. He wanted to be me, a great actor. He was probably trying on my clothes and imagining he was me when he was attacked.
Okay, after the first case, I don't want to deal with any more doppelgangers.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome,
Wait a minute.
Detective. Oh, this is so awful. How can you handle this? In the same room with a real corpse?
You get used to it. Believe me, it's not the worst I've seen. Not by a long shot.
Horrible! I imagine your soul must be so dead and colorless. I feel more and more sorry for you.
Colorless, you say? Have you seen, like, everything around you?
I think so. He's a dog.
And I love you more and more, sweetheart.
Do you? Oh, that's sweet.
So we're done here.
I'm sorry.
Of course, he
He's a
has his
he's a
own
canine.
projector in his dressing room. He probably watches himself on it.
Nowhere else to go, huh? Not much is known about her past or her role in the present besides the king. An advisor, a spiritual guru, or just a con artist with two pretty legs? We will see. Anything else?
The strange box.
I'll just take one as evidence.
Sonny,
What?
I saw you. Put it back.
Yes, mother.
Could call her mommy. Sorry.
Literally.
Can you tell me what this is?
Some kind of voodoo thing? I have no idea. I've never seen it before in my life. Wait.
That caught me off
You
guard.
found this weird thingy here.
That's right. So are you absolutely sure you've never seen it before?
Do I look like the kind of man who'd play with something like this?
Well, then the killer left it here.
It's a message.
What does the box itself say?
I don't think the box itself is the message. Or maybe just part of it. But this box is also a toy and an instrument.
Do you think it It has to be solved?
Maybe, but, I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing. I'm tone deaf.
Oh, give me that. I'll take a look.
Okay, Mon. The glory's all yours.
Monica gameplay.
Okay. So play the notes in order. This is the middle layer. Play the notes to open the box.
What's in the box?
The box. You opened it. We came.
So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Last part. Da, na, na, da, da. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Marvelous. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, it's 4 notes there. 3, 4. Da, 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 da. Almost the Christmas theme.
3, 2, 1.
Again, just in case. No, it was this one. Okay. Okay. Is there one next to it, right? Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Marvelous.
Second scratch.
Success.
So, what is it?
Honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. But it must be important if it was hidden in there.
It could be. Or maybe they're trying to throw us off the trail.
That's possible, but we'll never know until we find out what this thing is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is literally chicken scratch.
Yeah. There's something
Okay,
else.
chicken
to
scratch, or it's a waveform of some sound being recorded, perhaps.
Was found in the music box.
Not much, it seems.
Like maybe it was a conversation being recorded, like physically, like that. I don't know.
Do you have anything
No,
to
Morse
say,
code-
Mr. Lupus?
Have you ever seen something like this?
I certainly haven't. Is this some kind of scribbling? I've never seen anything like it.
Morse code or dots and dashes, CJ.
Gives me the creeps. It's not natural to use fake fur.
Yeah, animals wearing fake fur is kind of funny.
It's also torn, which
Maybe we can combine
probably
it with the
implies
letter.
that there's a half.
This is true. combined with the... Okay, no. So
Dang.
far the letter.
That was a good try, though.
We had to try. I got this one and the other one on my wish list now. Good choice, Nanaki. Yeah, these are really good games.
Oh yeah.
And you can have enough games with animal characters. I know that much. Clothes.
Just clothes. Costumes, I guess.
What do you think, Boss Bird?
I didn't take the threat seriously, and now look. We got a dead body. Blood Boil's gonna chew my drumsticks.
All games are made better by making them furries. I agree with that statement.
It's not your
Well,
fault.
Blood Boil
Don't beat
didn't really
yourself
take it
up over
seriously
it.
either.
Everyone was focused on the premiere, and this poor guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's no coincidence he was here. The guy was set up. That's part of the message.
Well, it's pretty drastic for a message.
But why do I get the feeling that this is all just a diversion?
Because it probably is. But what are they trying to distract us from?
Good question.
Marty. Marty.
Oh, we need to check on Marty then.
Yes, because he was trying to get Frank's body.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sverry. Hope your stream went well.
All of our defensive instincts went off right there.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you all enjoyed the variety stream.
I think we should show him something.
Raiders, hello.
What do you make of this, Fillmore?
Have you ever seen anything like this, Phil?
As a matter of fact, I have. I've had a bit too much to drink, though, so the letters are all over the place.
Come on, this is important.
All right, okay. So, I've seen something like it before. It's kind of a writing.
Can you read it?
Me? Nah, it's not just any writing, Sonny. It's insect writing.
I see.
Okay. Can you translate it?
Only an insect can read it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, hang on, darling. You're not very familiar with the Hive, so you may not know, but this kind of writing is no longer used. Not even by insects. It's well known that everyone has used the common alphabet now.
Wow,
for
to read. Hey, Will, welcome to the stream. Hope your stream went marvelously. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. You catch us in the middle of an investigation.
We're looking at an extinct language here. Or
I think there's
semi-extinct.
one person we know that may be capable of reading that.
Well known, huh? Well, cluck you.
The Queen
So
definitely
we need
knows.
to find an insect
Yes.
who's either old enough or well-versed in this sort of antique stuff.
Well, at least that's the route I'd take.
Thanks, Phil.
Hey, Sonny,
Yeah?
are you sure you want to go down this road? This whole thing looks like a game of cat and mouse to me. In fact, it smells more like a trap.
I can't help it, Phil. A friend of mine's dead, and Marty's in the middle of it. I'm not gonna let that happen to him, too.
Oh, thank you, Will. I
Panda.
hope you enjoy your food.
Hey, Yellow, you know what you need for this?
What?
You need a pipe.
A what?
You need a pipe. Or a cigar. Something very contemplative.
I could use
But
something
she's
like
got-
that, honestly.
Make bubbles come out of it.
A bubble pipe would be peak.
I could use a cup of coffee myself, honestly.
You mean like Godot's black coffee?
Perhaps.
I get the feeling you like extra degree coffee.
I know Cyan is not really into coffee, but it's the thing that gets me going sometimes.
Do you prefer yours black?
I do.
I I knew it.
You know me so well, my friend.
I fucking knew it.
I don't know how anyone can stomach black coffee.
I'm an
It was hard-boiled.
I'm an iced coffee bitch. Okay. Trust me. When Sumi Magenta is your little sister, you need all the caffeine in the world that you can get.
Well, then watch your back, darling. That's all I'm saying.
When did you get so sensitive?
Me? I didn't. But Monica would be heartbroken if anything happened to you.
Hey, that's not true.
Really?
Let's go.
What about the wolf, hotshot? Isn't it your job to protect him?
Good question. But I don't think he's in danger anymore.
They just killed his double.
That's just it. If they wanted him dead, they could have killed him too. But if you're so worried about it, you look after him until Blood Boil and the others arrive.
What do you take me for? A babysitter?
A good-hearted hawk, deep inside. Oh, and by the way, are you following me?
Okay, I get it. You convinced me. I'll take care of it if you stop asking questions.
Sometimes I think it's just boredom that makes you act so mysteriously.
Maybe it is, but maybe I'm hiding some secrets.
Sure. See you around, darling.
Will do, chicken lips.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Fuck
you. Fuck you, Sonny.
Maybe
That's
later.
the best line of tonight.
It is. That should be the name of next episode. But I don't think
Fuck
Twitch
you,
is gonna like that
Sonny.
name. Unfortunately.
Now what? So, what's our next step?
Now I take you home.
How? On your back?
No, I mean you're gonna take me to Marty's, and then you're gonna go to your home.
Chuck you? It would be Cluck you. Actually. But close enough.
Nah, he straight up said, "Fuck you, Sonny." Like, he literally said that.
Yeah, indeed.
It was so funny with the fingers pointing at him too. I loved it.
Doing the finger guns.
Yeah, the finger guns. Fuck you, Sonny.
Are you kidding me, Sonny? That's not how it works. I want to help you, and I will.
And I adore you for it, Mon, but you can't. I gotta do this alone. I mean, me and Marty.
You think you can just whistle and I'll jump anytime? And then when you don't need me anymore, you drop me?
What? No, Mon. I just don't want you to get hurt. Just trust me.
I'll take it, Marty. But promise me you'll come down to the station and tell me what you've got when you're done with all this. Okay?
I will, Mon.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
Why do I feel like Mom's gonna win the episode? I feel like she's gonna get kidnapped. I don't know why. This is just my gut instinct.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. But anyway, I think that's a good place to call it. Yeah.
Kayla is sultry, but I don't like her.
I guess we'll definitely will find out more about her for sure.
Fairy Stream would probably go awooga over Lady Kayla.
You got me.
But anyway,
Yeah, she's a
this
bad
game,
woman.
She
She's
is.
a bad woman.
She is.
She is evil.
Someone in charge of a church called Unity is obviously evil. I'm sorry. Churches and Unity and mysterious fox ladies do not mix.
Definitely no. But I guess
Cult
we'll
shit
find
going
it.
on.
Definitely.
And how the king.
The king is being a puppet right now. Definitely.
Oh yeah.
But I guess
Connected
we'll find out.
spiritually. I'm like,
Yeah, there's more to it that they're leading on. But these some more questions will be answered in the next episode of Chicken Police Into the Hive. Thank you for co-hosting with me, my friends. It's been a pleasure. Show.
Pleasure too.
Is there? Do you wish to promote yourself? Or you, Res?
Look, one of these days, y'all and I are going to be back at it again on Ace Attorney Investigations on my channel. Twitch.tv/cbizzle2590. But for now, Gunner Breaker, Dynasty Warriors Origins, and some other stuff. But yeah, come check it out from time to time.
Allow me to put your link on the chat.
Gracias.
There you go. And Res, anything you want to say to our beautiful audience here?
I got nothing to promote. I'm just here to vibe. My message to you is be excellent to each other.
That's a beautiful message, in fact. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining me. And unfortunately, I will have to mute myself for a second as I do the signing off. But once again, thank you for co-hosting with me. It's been an honor.
Course.
Well, everybody, this brings us to the end of another Chicken Police episode. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Even if you watch for just 5 minutes or 5 hours, it doesn't matter to me. It means the world to me that you decided to spend some of your time with yours truly. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to the patrons for their monthly support. We have a Discord server where you can talk to the rest of us and just, as they say, hang out with us. And I hope to see you in the next one. And I'll see you, Space Cowboy. Bang.
I was cooling in the motel for a minute. Loved ones that I won't tell how I'm living. Now I'm in the woods, trailer park, staying hidden. In the rap game, slashing through a million minions. IRL is lame cause I'm broke in Virginia. Surrounded by the slimy cold-blooded, they amphibians. I ain't dark as I was, hit the amphibian. Pulled a beam katana out in the slaughterhouse. I was hired cause you talking loud, starting drama now. I got fired cause I understood what they talking about. So I fight them cause I understand all they trauma now. In the woods, smoking on some woods, game me feeling good, but it's great. Can't escape my fate, would it if I could? On some LBs, for these LBs, I had to hustle. Desperately trying to find paradise through this desperate struggle. Wanna kill and be killed, it's the way that I'm living. Throw my life away, but I had to hide my feelings. Trying to stack LBs straight to the ceiling.